A tidy shop?
Hear ye. A runner from the Lion Guard has just brought news that Camlorn has been liberated. The werewolves of Camlorn have been vanquished.
Selling, buying, trading, right here. I've got what you need.
Seems this is all I ever do.
Whatever shall I do?
There's always more to do.
Buying, selling, trading.
Is there no hope?
I've got a lot to do here.
If you want a hope...
have a long.
See these vines? Corruption runs through them and they choke the sacred stone. Soon, they will tap into the stone's magic. Your confidence is inspiring. Thanks for that. Now prepare yourself. The vine... Faster! I need to go faster! Be ready for another attack. We've done it! Let me catch my breath and I'll head to the ritual site.
He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver.
Where is Selena? You know? I'm almost finished. Keep them off me a little longer. It's finally gone. I need a minute to catch my breath, and then I'll meet you at the ritual site. Corruption radiant. Then keep me...
Stay alert, I'm not done yet.
It's destroyed. I'll meet you at the ritual site once I've rested for a minute. I loathe these vines. They reek of death and corruption.
But every time I try to deal with them, I'm attacked by cultists or corrupted creatures. I wish I had your confidence. I mean, I know what... I love... I need more time!
We've destroyed it. Give me a minute and I'll meet you at the ritual site.
By my blood, the corruption is washed away.
The sacrifice has made this whole... That poor Spriggan spirit is finally free. It is a lurcher no more. Through its blood, we have cleansed this site. Everything is ready. I agree. They've been imprisoned for much too long.
At last, the chains of corruption fall away. We are free of Angof's hold.
Angoff will pay for this insult.
Speak, champion of the Guardians. We are in your debt. We are free. This is how it should be. We are Earth's bones. We endure. We knew someone would come to set us free. We just didn't know when it would happen, or who it would be. It seems right that you were the one. You are mortal, but also not mortal. Angoff has much to fear from you. Angoff's evil flows deeper than the wellspring of this land. This must end quickly. There is more work for you, champion. Go to the Weir Tree and find Weirus Gwen. We...
Ah, another one. Here to work with the great Lord Deal, no doubt. I'm renowned throughout Glenumbra, you know. Well, there's no excuse for that. You've certainly heard about the Harpy menace that threatens Daggerfall. Of course you have. My sons and I are here to put an end to that threat. I know you want to help. Start by finding my stupid hirelings. The Daggers. They're out gathering information about the Harpies. Know your enemy and all that. You'll get paid once I have enough to complete my research. Take this dagger with you. He knows what to do. Off with you now. Bumnog will help you. Interesting fellow. Always fights fair. Refuses to use weapons against the Harpies. Just his fists. Can't imagine that works out for him, but he's the only dagger still here, so what do I know? Who, not what. The Daggers. A mercenary group out of Daggerfall. They're highly trained and extremely deadly. Or so they tell me. They're also lost. But they do work cheap, which makes them perfect for my purposes. They left hours ago, and we haven't heard a word since. Only Bumnog returned, which is why he's available to help you. Why are you still here? Get out there. Why do I have to explain these things to you? Just talk to Bumnog.
You're going to help me find the rest of the daggers? I'm not sure you're dagger material. Your hands look kind of soft and delicate. Like you've never beaten anything into submission with your own two fists before. The Daggers were hired to help Lord Deal gather research about the Harpies. We get him what he needs and we get paid. Simple as pie. But now the rest of the Daggers are missing. We need to find them and make sure our first mission is a success. Everyone has to start someplace. Even the Fighters Guild had a first mission, didn't they? Who are you to judge? Now let's get out there and do what we're getting paid for. Let's find the Daggers and bring Harpies, eggs, whatever we can bring back so Lord Deal can figure out why these birds have become so violent lately. We have to find the missing Daggers, Gelvin, our leader, and the Remley brothers. We find them and help them finish their jobs. And while we're at it, we look for the Queen Birdie, Fowling. She's a vicious...
An undead werewolf took over Camlorn. An undead werewolf? How does that even work?
Wait, is that Gelvin up there? What in Malakat's name is he tangled up in?
Thank you. Thought I was going to become bird food before you got here. Hello. That was a bit of a predicament. The Remley brothers do set a good trap, I must say. That one trussed me up tight. But now that you're here... Wait a moment. Who are you? Help. The Daggers don't need any...
Oh, who am I kidding? I'm the leader of the Daggers, and we don't have a clue as to what we're doing out here. If you're willing, we'd appreciate any help you care to provide. I was collecting unhatched harpy eggs to bring back to camp. One of the things Lord Deal needs to complete his research. I got one egg, but we need to collect a few more. In the nests above, be gentle with them. I don't want the hatchlings to come to any harm. I'm going to rest a moment and then head back to camp. With the gold his lordship pays us, the Daggers can really make a go of this mercenary thing.
How in the 8 do you expect to trap a flying harpy with a trap set on the ground? You're an idiot. You know that,
You know
right?
I hate it when you yell at me, brother. Now calm down and help me figure out how to get a harpy to trip a wire on the ground. Oh. I see the problem now.
Looks like we found the Remley brothers.
Quickly, come here. You must have a... I don't know.
Watch it!
I need healing.
By the Ebony Flame, I will end you! avenge my flock.
welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for showing up to the broadcast. Definitely appreciate it. So, how are you doing this evening? Oh, I actually need to recharge my bow.
Move to flank. From the side.
is it to notch ahead of the group?
You're alive! We arrived as soon as we could.
Thanks to our... You were... I disenchanted it. Did Lord Deal send you? Well, there's nothing new to report except that my brother is an idiot. Armo placed dozens of traps and he just realized something. Harpies don't walk. Now we're trying to figure out how to salvage the situation. We're trying to capture a few of these creatures. Lord Deal wants to observe the Harpies and see if they demonstrate any odd behavior that might explain the recent acts of aggression. We've got some throwing snares. The only problem is the damn Harpies are too strong. They need to be weakened before you hit them with the throwing snares. I may have a... Lord Deal said a few. So 4, I'd say. Yes, 4 Harpies should do. If this were...
This is a fresh kill. Be alert. Whatever did this could be watching us.
Man, they're so fragile. I gotta be careful. Almost lost that one.
To have a chat before we enter the camp.
you want me to convince you guys that you should hang up your mercenary life, or you want me to sit there and lie and say you did all the work? It's gotta be one or the other.
This is a good spot. Let's talk here before we return to the camp. Listen, you've helped the Daggers a lot, and we appreciate it. But before we go back to camp, I need to make sure you understand something. Gelvin has a good head and a good heart. Always puts the Daggers first and keeps us on the right side of the law. Of course, that's part of the reason we're still struggling. Sometimes mercenaries can't be too choosy about the jobs they take. This Lord Deal, something's not right with him. Why does a noble care about harpies? But whatever, it doesn't matter. The Daggers need to get paid. If not, our mercenary group collapses, and we're all back in the streets. Again. You're not listening. I'm saying that it doesn't matter. He could be a saint or Molag Bal himself. What matters is that we get paid so the Daggers can stay together. Got that? Now let's get back to camp.
You can't keep them like this, Lord Deal. They're in pain.
I can do what I like with them. After all, I'm the one investigating why these birdies have become so very, very angry.
Ugh. When Gelvin gets back, he won't stand for this.
There'll be time for questions.
No, you're back. Much more reliable than those damn Daggers. I don't see their leader, Gelvin. He didn't come back with you? More gold for the rest of you, I suppose. Now hand over the... I believe we already covered that. Now let me have a look at these beauties. Oh, so round and smooth. Well,
Mr. Wolvie Boy,
I'll begin studying
thank you
these
for the
eggs
follow.
about-
Definitely appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing this evening?
Where's the other egg? I was promised 5 harpy eggs, not 4. Didn't they teach you to count? There will be no deal without 5 eggs. 5. No more, no less. Imbeciles. Then I suggest you find that bootless lout and get it back. There will be consequences. These are my eggs. Let his sister know that if Gelvin doesn't return, I will have his right hand cut off for stealing from a noble. Dealing with fools and idealists makes me thirsty. I need a drink.
So currently we are doing questing in the Daggerfall region. Pull it up right here on the map. Lenumbra. I'm horrible with pronunciations, so that's what we're currently doing. And we're also throwing random dungeons in between. So, yeah. Anybody has any questions at any point, always feel free to stop in and post questions, comments, advice, anything of that nature into the chat there. Definitely appreciate viewer participation.
Greedy, ignorant, ugly son of a mammoth's ass. That Deal can go leap in the river. I wish I knew. The rest of the Daggers made it back, but there's been no sign of my brother. I had my doubts about getting involved with Lord Deal. I just wish I'd told Gelvin about them. But who are you anyway? Why do you care about any of this? Well, you helped my brother and his daggers so far. I only hope we can continue to count on your support. So, listen. I heard Deal's threats. His claim is ridiculous, but he has gold. Paying guards to support a false accusation is easy enough. I think I know where you can find my brother. Whether you agree with Gelvin, me, or the bastard Deal over there, we need to find Gelvin and that egg. I don't want to see my brother get hurt.
Okay.
There's a house on an island directly west of this camp. That's where we first met with Lord Deal. I could see that Gelvin was very interested in the place. I'll give you a head start before I tell Deal about it. Now go. Find my...
So, that means he was already suspicious, and now we gotta go deal with that. An altruistic, idealistic, whatever other istics you want to call them, mercenary leader. Like, I think he may have picked the wrong profession. Alright, we got some U. Let's see what looks we got. Let's get rid of these notifications up there, shall we? So, for those of you guys viewing, guys or girls, if you guys would like to join me at any point, I am on the Xbox server. Sorry, Xbox North American server. We can do new characters if you want. We can go ahead and run around doing pre-existing characters. Don't know how helpful I'll be depending on what level you are. You know, some of you guys might be significantly higher than me, and I would be more of a burden than an assistant. But yeah, if you guys want to run around together, maybe do some dungeons or anything like that, you know, I'm always willing. And if that's something that interests you, you know, you just type the exclamation mark ESO, which is also in the title, and it'll give you all the information you need to get in touch with me in game so we can run around together. Yep. Let's give this place a look over, shall we?
Something fishy's going on here. I think Lord Deal hasn't been entire. I know. I was on my way back when I decided to investigate this place. When we first arrived, Deal and his sons came out of this building to greet us. I figured if there was any place to get any answers, it was right here. Nothing yet, but this whole situation feels off. I'm sure that his lordship hasn't told us the whole truth about the Harpy frenzy. Anyway, I'm not leaving this house until I find something that sheds light on what Deal is up to. found something, didn't you? What is it? Tell me what you found.
Let's appeal to his morals, I guess.
Let me see that. What in the name of... Lord Deal's been poisoning the Harpies the entire time. He orchestrated their frenzy, and he claimed he's been trying to help. He's been using us. It's tainted gold. The daggers don't operate that way. We're not common thieves that break the law just to fill our own pockets. This is a dangerous edge to walk, and it cuts both ways. I didn't want the daggers to start out like this. Well, we'd have to disband. We'd go our separate ways and hope we can find a way to feed our families. Damn it. This isn't an easy choice. I just can't accept that we get our start helping a noble do the wrong thing. Of course, you're right. Deal has to be stopped. I think I know what to do. And if all else fails, I've always been good at improvisation. You've done enough. Just keep Lord Deal busy. It's not up to you to finish this. That's work for the daggers. Even if it turns out to be our last job, we're going to do it right.
Gelvin's sister gave up his location so easily. Now where is that damn thief? And where in the 8 is my damn egg? What did you say? How dare you? That's my property. You expect to get away with this? I knew I shouldn't have put my trust in a bunch of low-life scum. You'll be in the hands of the Daggerfall Guard by the end of day. You think the Guard would believe you? Some street rats who lay a claim against a well-respected noble? You're dumber than you look. The Guard... You? Friends with the king? Oh, that's brilliant. Really, it is. You must dine with his family on a regular basis? Perhaps vacation together in the countryside? I'll give him your regards. It's a shame. Guards! What in the Divine's name...
So Gelvin killed the bastard? I didn't think he had it in him. It still doesn't change the fact that he botched our entire deal. I told you to talk him out of it. Yeah, I figured that out. His lordship was also behind the whole Harpy menace thing too, wasn't he? Well, it's a good thing I decided not to count on Gelvin to turn a profit. I snatched this from the camp when no one was looking. It's not much, but a few gems are better than no gems at all. Why don't you tell Gelvin that you found it on his lordship's body? We don't want him to think I stole it or anything. Well, I trust you. Besides, I need to set these birdies free, and they're not going to be very happy when I do. You've dealt with enough dagger business for one day. Leave this to me. Go on, go on. I'll catch up later.
I'm sorry I failed you. Deal's gone, but I don't feel any better. What do you mean? The pompous ass carried these around with him? That figures. Technically, we did complete the job. Wait, what am I saying? This isn't right. These gems don't belong to us. I thought the daggers were finished, but, well, looks like we have a future after all. Here, take this, for helping us finish the job. Consider it a small token of our appreciation. And you'll always have a place with the daggers if you want it.
I've got you now.
Scabbard! I'm sorry. They forced me to do it. I had no choice. You did it. I'm free.
What? Who? Damn it all! The last person. Sorry. Bloodthorn. We need those.
opened the portal in the perfect spot. Now we can get to work.
You know, the least they could have done is, you know, leave the portal open so I could go back out. You know, that would have been nice of them. But no. Dude, that place kind of, I'm gonna blank on the name. It was a really popular video game too. Reawakening or Reckoning? You died, so you were outside of the fate. That was the whole story thing. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by the broadcast. Definitely appreciate the support. If you have any questions or comments, or you want to run around and join me, I am on the Xbox. But yeah, if you have any questions or anything, just go ahead and throw it in the chat, and I will be more than happy to get to them. If you do want to join me on Xbox, I am on the North American server. You can type !ESO. And it'll give you all your information you need to be able to get in touch with me. Currently, we are questing in Glenumbra. And I was going to do a few more quests and then requeue for the dungeons to, you know, kind of mix it up a bit while we're doing this leveling. We are 47, so we are almost unlocked the champion ranks. Champion point ranks on this character, so that'll be nice. We're doing the reclaiming the elements. We're opening portals for the tree people, the tree ladies. I don't remember their names or the proper way to say it. So, how are you doing this evening?
We've come to save the weird tree.
Yeah, these people. Wirus. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Wirus. Alright. 2 more portals. And if at any point my mic gets too low, the volume of it, and you can't hear me, definitely throw that in chat so I can make the corrections, because I always want to be able to communicate effectively with y'all. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a player. Radish. Get some water. Can we get the rabbits too? That would be nice, right? Oh, I can't get the rabbits. Alright, alright, alright. Dive, dive, dive. jellyfish. No, I don't need any bread. There's absolutely nothing. Alright. One more portal.
Stand back. We shall begin the ritual.
No, you're not going to begin the ritual. You're going to close the portal and just stand there, just like the last two groups. Because you can't begin the ritual until I get the final freaking one unlocked. I know this. You know this. Why are we pretending otherwise? Make sure our XP growth is still on. Currently for that we are using Psijic Ambrosias, which if you don't know what that is a drink that you can make, and it gives 50% XP bonus gain from all sources. Something you can make in provisioning. Once you get it up high enough, it's actually worthwhile. The reason I recommend getting it up higher, your provisioning specifically, is because it requires a very rare ingredient called Perfect Row, and you can farm it, or if you just happen to have figured out a way to get a really insane amount of gold, you can also go buy them. But if you get provisioning up well enough... Oh, hey! Chad has joined us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping in. How's your evening going? Are you gonna be gaming? Doing alright, just chilling at the moment. Are you gonna be jumping on your PC tunes? Maybe doing some more trading or recruiting? Are you gonna be doing more crafting on your Xbox tune? Just got done doing the vet pledges. Vet pledges, I'm going to assume that has to do something with ranks or promotions or acknowledgement in your guild, right? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I haven't got that far yet. At least not with them anyways.
The time has come to reclaim the Weird Tree.
So, oh, you can do them early on, you just talk to the people. Yeah, I haven't talked to them yet. I got so distracted and focused on clearing out entire areas of their missions. So, question for you. Maybe you know the answer. So I was checking out Streamlabs. I just want to make sure that I'm understanding it correctly. In order to do the Streamlabs broadcasting, where it's actually broadcasting on my computer, as far as like the management stuff, but I'm playing on the Xbox, I have to pay for the upgraded subscription, the Prime subscription, correct? To have that ability.
You placed my stone well. I should be protected this close to the tree. We need to summon the Guardians. With their power, we can cleanse this place of Angof's foul influence. Angof's cursed vines prevent the Guardians from...
So then it's probably because I don't use a capture card, right? I just use Elgato and Elgato. Oh, it is a capture card. Okay. Yeah, I got a capture card on the way because I couldn't figure out a workaround. But when I tried to switch over on the Twitch app here in the Xbox to Streamlabs, because it's an actual option, it said that I needed to have a subscription. So, and then I went through Streamlabs. The only subscriptions there that were listed were the Prime one. So that's why I was curious. There's one way to do it, but it's super weird. Is it super complex? Like using the Xbox app and then tricking the system somehow into thinking that it's a console instead of the PC. Like, it will delay the stream and lag a lot. At least it did with me. And I have amazing internet. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll wait until the capture card shows up. I don't want to lower the current quality of the broadcasts. They're limited as it is, but I definitely don't want to worsen everyone's experience.
This pollution destroy. Stay close, and let my power flow over you.
These stones belong to Angos now.
Oh, I totally forgot to clear that other area. Guess we ought to go back.
To my side, now! It is defeated.
Oh yeah, I did. It's not gonna be here. It'll be here the 4th, I believe, is when it'll be here. I have Xbox One.
Good. I shall tell you when to return to my side. If you are close, I can shield you from the spirit's attacks.
These stones belong to Angos now.
The spirit casts a spell that shall shake the very ground beneath you. To my side, now! It is defeated.
Okay, so it's not like the new ones that just came out. No, it is not one of the Xbox Series X or S's. It is the one before those.
Retribution. The weird... When I call, come to me. My power shall protect you.
These stones belong to Angoth.
The winds of battle turn against you. Come here and I shall protect you. It is defeated.
Because to record with those, you need the Elgato HD 60S or S+. Yeah, no, I don't believe that's what I got. I know. Can't think of the brand. Let me see if I can find it here. I know it's supposed to do 1080p. That was a big thing that I was making sure that it had. Maze Hurley. It's AMZHRLY 1080p video capture card, HDMI to USB capture video and audio.
I can feel the... You did well. Angoth...
Destroy this foulness! Set the weird tree free!
The witch's puppet has come. Time to end your interference once and
The tide of battle turns. To my side, now!
fool. You may have destroyed one of my slaves, but I have so many more.
Healing the item. Okay, let me pull it up here. RLA. Alright, whispering it to you. There you go. I whispered you the link. That's the one that I purchased. Yeah, see, and I'm not tech savvy, so I don't know what I'm looking for.
It's so beautiful. Do you see? Things have already changed. The weird tree has been restored.
Rather, it's not that I don't know what I'm looking for, it's I don't understand what I'm looking for. Because I can look at what people say and then copy and paste or, you know, make sure it says that exact wording or whatever, but I don't understand what any of it means. That's what I should say.
Thank the Guardians that you did. We were losing this battle, but now things are different. And you, a stranger. It's a wonder you risked your life for us. There's no end to the surprises. I served all...
Alright, let's go decon some stuff, and then after we clean up the inventory, we'll go ahead and queue for some more dungeons. And the reason I did 1080p, by the way, the reason that was a focal point for me was because 1080p is what I was told I should be running graphics-wise on for the Xbox One for streaming. So, like the webcam I'm using, it's a 1080p. The settings I broadcast on are 1080p. So that's why I figured, you know, the capture card probably needs to be 1080p. That was the logical conclusion that my tech challenged mind came up with.
What?
Hear ye! The danger to the Daenia Woods has passed. The Beldama Weird report that a mighty champion assisted them in healing the land's corruption.
Okay.
Anything can be made.
Let's see, where is the bank? Is that the bank? That's the bank.
Welcome to...
There it is. Okay, that's done. Journal, antiquities, scribable, requires jewel collectible at scrying line, acquirable in solitude. So it looks like it will be 720p 60 or 1080p 30. Not sure how you feel about that, but other than that, that might work. I've kind of been spoiled with Elgato. See, I don't understand what the 60 or the 30 is. I know that the 720 and the 1080p, that's how many pixels are making up the picture. So the more pixels, the cleaner the image. But the 60 and 30, I don't understand that. Or XP bonuses at that. Hertz or frame. Is that like a how many times the frame refreshes per second? Is that kind of what that concept? What that means? Yeah, it's pretty much that. Oh, okay. So to make it look less choppy, you want the that number to be bigger. So the 60 was going to be less choppy than a 30. Okay. See? can learn technology stuff. I just need somebody to break it down Barney style. Okay, let's see where we're at. We're at 47.5. So, tell you what. I've been going at 2 hours now. Let's take, say, 3 minutes? 4 minutes. We'll go 4 minutes. Get some drinks, snacks, and then I'm going to jump back on and we're going to try to knock out the last 3 levels, well, 2.5 levels, to get my champion points unlocked here. Probably do some more random dungeons. I did my daily one already. So, yeah. And then I found a dungeon I want to farm, which you'll have to tell me when I get back how to do that properly, because I have questions. So I will be right back.
Hear ye, hear ye! The danger to the Daenia Woods has passed. The Beldama Weird report that a mighty champion assisted them in healing the land's corruption. Hear ye, hear ye! A runner from the Lion Guard has just brought news that Camlorn has been liberated. The werewolves of Camlorn have been vanquished.
Okay, I am back. So, let's double check. That's on that. So let's go ahead and hit that random dungeon finder. Oh yeah, the dungeon. So what I was thinking about doing, and I didn't know if there was a better way to do it or if I should do other content first, was this one. Lair of Marsalok. Because that was where that armor you were telling me about is, the Azure Blight Reaper armor set. Also, if you use that as your capture card, I think you'll need a thing called an HDMI splitter. Okay. Knowing my leg is probably correct, yeah. I will definitely have to see when it gets here. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do this dungeon first, and then I'm gonna ask my questions after. Well, I mean, my Xbox One has 2 ports, and my PC has a HDMI port. So when I plug 2 HDMI cables into the Xbox and run one to my TV and one to my capture card, that'd be how that's resolved there. I'm asking, I don't know.
Good, but you're not done yet. Cowards, the lot of you. This mine belongs to House Celos. You are intruders, and will be disciplined as such.
Why don't I do the HDMI out to go to the capture card? Isn't that what that's for? I'm again, asking, not sure.
These farmer. We'll have this place cleaned out in no time. Oh, this is good stuff. Old Celos must have been raking in a fortune. So you believe that?
Not sure, honestly. Okay. Well, we'll definitely find out on the 4th. Yeah, March 4th is when they're arriving, so we can play with it then and see. So if console streamers are needing the 2 ports, what is the single port capture cards actually intended for then? Because I mean, this one does say for game live streaming, video conference, OBS Connect. Okay, is that somehow different than a webcam? Just one more step in the learning process of getting up to date with everything, technology-wise. Let's see, webcams are just plugged straight in via ports for the DSLR cam. You have things like what you're buying to take a load off of the camera so your video will be smoother. Well, yeah. Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah, that's what I get for not being up to date, right? But from what I am seeing, it is that it would do console. I just think you need splitter, the HDMI splitter. Well, if it comes in and that turns out to be the case, I will definitely be getting one. Because, I mean, I've come this far with the investments at this point, you know? So it's not that expensive. Okay. Probably what, like 20 bucks? 15, 20 bucks? $20. Okay. Well, we will definitely be getting all of that, and then I know I'm absolutely going to need someone tech savvy to explain Steam Labs to me when I'm setting it up. I have no idea what I'm doing. Actually, as a matter of fact, Chad, do you have like a good like YouTube tutorial place or somewhere that you recommend someone with my learning disability would be able to understand how to use Steam Labs and can explain it to me so I can use it to its maximum efficiency? Sorry, trying to not be hit.
Come on, open! You want me? Come and get me!
So, are we not continuing through the door? Oh, we can't. We'll definitely appreciate that. So, what happened? Like, we killed the big boss dude. Killed the... Yeah, so why are we not, to progress here? Well, I guess the dungeon broke. That sucks. So let's try... Yes, it did count. Okay, that was weird. Didn't acknowledge it. Dynamo. Bam. Okay, so... Didn't look like we had too much loot out of there that was noteworthy.
hear ye! The danger to the Daenia Woods has passed. The Beldama Weird report that a mighty champion assisted them in healing the land's corruption.
Okay, so that's done. So let's break some of this stuff down, and then guess we will head right back on out. Let's see. Yeah, that one's still got plenty of time on it. So, deconstruction. It's ornate. It's still ornate.
A tidy shop is a profitable shop, my mother always told me. If you got anything to trade, I'll give you a fair price. A tidy shop.
Repair my gear. Okay. Go decon the rest of this stuff. Now. Chad, the Azura Reaper set, which was one of the ones you recommended, is in the lair of Marsalok. Now I know it's a DLC thing, so it requires ESO Plus, which obviously I have, so we're good there. Question about that. Do I need to, like, reach a certain CP level before I go in there because it's a DLC dungeon? Or is it one of those, like, I can queue for it as soon as it's available and be good? I'm gonna wait till 160 to do it, 160 CP. That's so that the gear that I'm pulling is max level. Yeah, okay. I don't remember what my CP level is. I've already spent my points. I think it's like 10 or 15 already. Oh, almost forgot to do the jewelry. Deconstruct. Character, we need some more ambrosia. Oh yeah, Chad, when should I go do the scryable stuff? Go down to Solitude to pick up that stuff. Is there a certain level I should wait for, or is one of those like as soon as I'm able? Oh hey, we got some new viewers. Thank you all for stopping by. Currently we are doing questing and random dungeons. Try to get that level 50 to get this character up to CP ranks. And we have a seasoned veteran here who's very knowledgeable. His name is Fedora Tipping Chad, which you're seeing talk in the Twitch chat there. So if you have any questions, definitely throw it out there. I have someone that I think a lot of people watch. I typically just do stuff myself and get frustrated, but I recommend watching this guy. He's get some tips. Awesome, thank you. Yes, I just got that whisper. Definitely appreciate it. Super useful. Okay, so for everybody else, what was I saying? Yes. So if you have any questions or tips or advice or anything, always feel free to throw it in the chat. And if you guys are interested in running around with me, I am on Xbox and I am on the North American server. If you just type !ESO, it'll give you all the information you need to be able to find me and contact me in game. This Twitch channel also has its own exclusive Xbox guild. It's called Scareborn Legion. It's, again, North American server. So if you're interested, definitely let me know. Get you the invite sent out. There's only one requirement. That's you gotta hit the follow button on this channel. To maintain membership in the guild, there are no requirements. There aren't any of the, the donations and weekly participation or so much activity or dues or be a certain level. There's none of those. You can literally come in with a brand new character as soon as you're able to join guilds. And we'd be perfectly fine with that. Or you can come in with like a 2,000 plus CP character and we'd be cool with that too. So like I said, no requirements other than hitting that follow button. So yeah. Rick, how's rating in this game? If by rating you're talking the PvP content, then I would say it depends on what you're looking for. Cyrodiil is fantastic. Full-on faction, siege warfare, siege engines, keeps, resource tiles. It requires strategy, planning with a bunch of numbers. As far as people on your faction goes, there's entryways that can be blocked so that people can't access certain areas of the map. So, tons of strategy goes into that one. Oh, okay. Yeah, Rick, do you mean PvE or are you talking the PvP? That is a good point. See, I assumed PvP. Yeah, I actually really do enjoy the PvE content. So far, I've been experimenting with various parts of it. I gotta say, overall, I'm pleased with this game and how filled out its content is, the storylines, the world, the fact that people have personalities and they stick to racial traits, like high elves are superior and all almighty. Right? So like, I appreciate the level of detail and involvement. It's very easy to immerse yourself in any type of PvE content here and actually get lost in it. So I always think that's a staple of a good storytelling. The combat is rather simple to use. It's not super complex. The game's pretty user-friendly, and there's so many players and so much content that you'll find it hard to run out of something new to try or do. So, strongly recommend. Just give it a shot if you haven't already, and
You don't
explore
look
every aspect of it.
Good to see you, fellow. Yep, I don't know exactly what we're up against, but it's sure to impress.
Is the rating of this game just as good as WoW? That's if you... Okay. Although the game doesn't make you release new raids and whatnot. It's for the content. I have played not much fun, so did I. If it is fun, I remember correctly. WoW, you can even raid like once a week. On here, you can raid anytime you want, just need a group. So there we go. By the way, like, Chad here is super knowledgeable about the game. So I would definitely trust any of the advice you see him putting in there. He's actually the one who half the time I'll go to and ask questions, so strongly recommend following his advice. He's a wonderful source of information. Keep reading the chat and losing the group. Alright, we're gonna focus on the raid. I mean the dungeon, because I don't want to be left behind.
Than expected. No matter. You will go no further and your bones will join this army. The way is shut. Nothing you can do will change that.
Yeah, somehow I doubt that's as accurate as you just said there, lady. Of course, it would help if my party actually came up here. Well, that was fun.
Are you all the worm slave had to muster?
Definitely do recommend trying it out. It's quite cheap. There's tons of content to do. I've played it. Oh, okay. I love questing, but questing I've experienced. Well, do you play on Xbox or PC or PlayStation?
There. The barrier has been dispelled. Now to find out what they were so interested in protecting.
I'll admit, I didn't expect you to deliver yourself to me, Zaan. Oh? What's this? Delvers. How disappointing. Here I thought I might finally acquire the missing piece to the matching... Kindly leave before I have to...
I'm focusing here. I'm not ignoring chat, I promise. I will be back at checking chat after I finish this dungeon.
Oh, he can't breathe.
See, we got more people join the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm not ignoring the texts in chat, I promise. I just gotta focus on this dungeon. We've already went down once, we don't want to do that again. But that's what I get for being distracted and not focusing on the task at hand, right? So, as soon as we finish this dungeon run, I will be getting caught up in chat, everyone. In the meantime, thank you for showing up, supporting the broadcast, and for those of you who are still here, I definitely appreciate you guys sticking around and showing support. That is awesome of you guys.
Die! Exciting! All this digging. I'd rather
well, I mean, kind of, I guess. Privilege both their butt about the dying comments. I mean,
Now, kill!
over here into the fight. Come on, Mr. Bone Man. That's the issue. I don't have my jellyfish out. My jellyfish come out. There we go. Much better. Alright, made it to the top of the stairs. Word and onward. Mr. Wolvie. Yo man, how are you doing today? I am doing fantastic. Alright, I gotta finish this dungeon real quick, guys. Almost there. Okay? And then I'll be able to get caught up on chat, everyone. back out. Almost got him down. And there he is, done.
This is curious. I'd wager these bones weren't just lying around this cavern. But why put such a focus on reanimating simple beings?
Okay.
I'm gonna dig through the notes I've found so far. See what else you can discover deeper in.
Like a recommended. Try in the Series X. Oh, they all ran ahead again. I gotta catch back up.
I wonder what we'll make from you.
Almost. Man, this dungeon seems like it's a little longer than the rest of them, doesn't it? It's like I would have been done with the other ones already. Here we go. Final boss fight.
Not to be an ungracious host, but I've tired of entertaining. Calurian, see that our uninvited guests are made comfortable for a very long stay.
How much more of your company must I endure, Orin? None of you are... See what I have been reduced to? Serpents are the heralds of a slow and painful death.
Faster. There we go. Some electric going. Some poison.
Finally, a moment's peace.
Done.
Calurian, by your true name spoken, I compel you to rise once more and tell
Okay,
us
there's still
the
more.
way they walked.
Alright, I said PC either works for an Xbox version, especially, I guess. Consider. Yeah, I noticed the developers are lazy about quite a few things in this game. My pet peeve, for those who are unaware, is the fact that they allow bots in this game. That irritates the hell out of me.
It was a unique specimen. He'll never be the same.
And they'll never fix it, because it's too...
Ancillary. Superfluous.
It prevents them from continuing to be lazy and ignore the problem.
Yourselves to dust against these
No.
Has to be done. Might as well enjoy it.
The greatest scrape of chains is all I need.
And I do want to point out it is Bethesda.
Now you die.
Someone gets chained on this map.
It only draws
You have to go and kill the ghost. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that.
Strike them down.
No glory in your death.
Leave me alone, man. It's not very nice of you. Listen, I am trying. Here we go. Really? The fucking ghost? Alright, this dude's pissing me off. I'm done. And I died. That's what I get for not paying attention. Yeah, they will get one-shotted if you don't. Yeah.
My chains are
Noticed. Painfully.
That's it. The necromantic energies are exhausted. They should be free now. Kalorian, we've done as you asked.
This dungeon seems
Tell us of
way
Orin's
longer
plans.
than the others, though. Like, seriously.
He seeks to take what we won at so steep a price so long ago.
no more interruption to the master's work.
Yeah, a lot of DLC dungeons are longer. Oh, this is a DLC dungeon? I didn't know that. I haven't figured out which ones are DLC and base yet. I haven't actually looked into it.
Another barrier seal. We need to destroy that crystal so I can dispel it. We'll need to destroy this crystal before I can dispel the barrier seal. It's like it's drawing its power from beyond the veil. Kalorian, can you help?
If I must.
Just for fighting these
Keep
dudes.
the bodies intact.
Fang Lair. That is the dungeon we are doing. Okay. Well, it's certainly I'm certainly getting decent rewards, that's for sure.
Another crystal. Destroy it.
The Master will watch you in good condition.
The crystal. It's powering the summoning circle.
Charge!
You have to destroy it. This seal is like the last one. I'll need help to break it.
This one's mine! Nothing can stop Ulf nor the Dragon Slayer!
I'm so glad you could be here for my moment of triumph. I promise your interest in my work will be rewarded. At last I can unveil the centerpiece of my collection. Theravokun. Oh, how exquisite it turned out to be. And your shattered bodies will make the perfect set dressing.
I can't undo his spell. Not while he's fighting me. You have to be the ones to stop this.
I'll try not to break you too much. Dead are eager to taste life. Animations are trivial. Can you keep up?
Last crystal. Alright, we are down to just the tray.
Help us destroy Orin. Then you'll have your rest.
A few more off to the void! Who's keeping tally?
Forgot about the fire. Mr. Wolvie Boy. This is hard on Vet. I imagine it would be. Did we all wipe? What's happened? Or did we win? Yeah, we all wiped. Shh. Yeah, that sucked. back out.
I don't normally play with my creation. Today, I'll make it an exception.
Yeah, the crystals got you, I think. So whatever that fire stuff was turned me to ash.
Scrape of old bones is music to my ear.
Let's see here. Have you had one of these crystals yet, bud? Hit far side.
Destruction spells aren't my specialty. Give this crystal a whack, would you? These crystals are potent. Help me break them.
One last one.
Watch how the puppets dance. I'll teach you the steps soon enough.
Okay. Crystals are down. Just gonna survive the fire, I guess. That was what? This fire wave stuff he does. This right here. These ghosts. There we go. Paying attention this time. I survived.
I'm beginning to think you don't appreciate my work.
Keep behind me and watch them fall in droves!
Shit.
So,
Just didn't make that
merely
one.
pulling the strings will not be enough. Then allow me to be more direct.
Can't stop Orin summoning. Destroy him quickly!
Now this is a vessel befitting my power. Observe. Shed your flesh, and the agony will end.
Don't let its corruption touch you!
Trying. Stranger danger, stay away!
The decay of life.
I can shield you! Hurry!
You can shoot. Alright, we've almost got him dead. Almost.
No!
Got him.
Beautiful masterpiece.
I think it's time we laid these old bones to rest for good. Oh, I have a few tricks up.
Done.
Kalurian,
Okay.
Ulfnor, Sabina.
Leave.
Help me unravel the threads binding Orin to your ancient foe.
Claim. 60. We'll deal with that later.
Is fair play.
Let's go ahead and exit
Enjoy this.
group
Time for a taste of
instance.
your own medicine, bastard.
Alright, so now let's try this again. Alright, so this is hard on Vet. Yeah, the crystals got you, I think. Have you bought the new DLC? Res Tank, great job. Now on Vet. Yeah, no, I have not gotten High Isle, if that's the new DLC you're referring to. Not yet. I will definitely be getting that here in the future. Currently I'm a warden. I wish I was a res tank probably would be more durable for some of the stuff I'm doing. But the reality is I need to focus more on killing. Because I don't frequently play with people. Most people aren't awake during the time that I'm running around on here that I would know. So my builds have to be more kill heavy than durable. I'm sure I'll build a tank, but honestly, if I'm looking at the tanks, the one I'm looking at doing is the Necromancer. Oh, hey Chad, how's it going? But yeah, no, I'm definitely looks good though. Warden Stam is OP. Yeah, that's currently what I'm doing is Warden Stam. And I got the Werewolf trait as well. I'm gonna get him built up to unlock the CP with him, and then I'm gonna probably focus on getting the Werewolf maxed out, so I can have the Werewolf attributes and attacks and stuff for the PvP content, especially in like places like Cyrodiil. I love ESO, played for 6 years, and then I quit last summer. What is your CP, by the way? This character, well, this profile, I think it's only like 10 or 14. I've actually only been back a few weeks. I left 3 years ago, and when I came back, I was like, oh, I don't remember anything about where I was at, so I'm just going to delete everything and start over. That was a mistake. So I'm having to start over from scratch. That's pretty awesome, Chad. Thank you. Definitely appreciate the skills, the resources there. Yeah, I'm aware. Like I said, I actually deleted the entire thing, like everything. Wiped the account. Like the account itself was just reset. Yeah, so having to restart. Yep. So within the few weeks I've been playing here since returning, I've got a Vampire Necromancer that I gotta fix the build of. That he's the first one I hit CP ranks with, and now I'm doing the Ward and Stamina Werewolf build, which I gotta get to CP ranks with him. Which we're almost there. We're at 48.5. Make sure we've collected everything for our fun sticker book. Okay. Deconstruct. We all do mistakes, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. if you can, you should make training gear so you can get to level 50 easier. Actually, we were running training gear. There's another Twitch streamer named ManBearNug. He actually got me a full set. He made me a full set of training gear. But it was like it was a level 30 gear, so I've outgrown it. So now I just make my Psijic Ambrosias and run that. I don't have the crafting skill built up enough yet to make worthwhile gear for training, and I don't have training unlocked on everything. So, yeah, things I gotta work on. Slowly but surely. I think this character is only like 4 or 5 days old, if I'm not mistaken. But Fedora Tipping Chad in the chat there, he's been helping me out with finding different XP farms, running me through Skyreach Catacombs a few times. So he's been a great asset as far as knowledge and learning goes. So that's definitely helps a lot to have players like that showing up and helping me out with information. And he's actually been helping me out with resources too, so we can get the crafting up. I like provisioning. I've maxed out everything in it, so that way I can make the Psijic Ambrosias and maximize the benefits from it. I'm down to do random daily if you want. Yeah, sure. Let me just finish cleaning up my inventory and I'll be good to go. And I'm almost, what, 48 and a half? So, a level and a half and I'll be done with the leveling stuff and I can focus on CP stuff. So, yeah, absolutely. If you want to run around, we can totally do that. Which, by the way, Mr. Wolvie Boy, I don't know what system you're playing on, but if you do play Xbox, that's the system I broadcast on this channel. And we're on the North American server, if you're interested. I know you said you just quit last summer. If you are interested, definitely let me know. Always welcome company running around doing stuff here. I'm gonna keep that one just to be
Anything can be
safe.
made better. Of course.
Actually,
Anything.
I should break it down. See here, health recovery, we don't really care about that, do we? No, not right now. Okay. Deconstruct. Okay, let's see about chat. I'm playing on PS, but if I had an Xbox I would. I'm thinking about coming back to ESO when the new DLC arrives. But now I'm playing Destiny so much, I don't have time to do ESO. Yeah, I haven't checked out Destiny in a while. Honestly, I've just been enjoying the gamers that I meet over here in ESO so much that I'm just like, we're gonna stay here for quite a while. So, but PlayStation. Yeah, I gotta say, I prefer the Xbox, but I believe we have a few PlayStation players that are actually in the Twitch chat that'll show up regularly to my broadcasts. So if you're ever looking for people to run around with, I mean, I know that I have Xbox and PC players as well, so there's always somebody here in the chat that plays on a system or multiple systems. Because like Chad here, he plays Xbox and PC, so if you're ever looking for people to run around with, always stop by here, and usually there'll be a few people. Graveview, group, hold on here, group, also leave group chat. Oh, I'm in group chat. Thank you for letting me know. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so we definitely always have people you can link up here from all the systems. So we're a very courteous group that enjoys spreading knowledge and information and tips and tricks and helping out with people leveling or building up characters or building up skill lines. That's a big thing we promote here, is sharing knowledge and helping make the gaming community healthier and funner for more enjoyable for everyone to be part of. Huge part of what we do here. Alright, Chad, you got us queued. Hold on, let me check my ambrosia. 1 minute. So in 1 minute I'm gonna take some ambrosia and then we can move forward. What I'm probably gonna do, Chad, here, unless you need help doing something, continue doing some questing while we're waiting on the dungeon thing to pop.
Hear ye, hear ye! The curfew has been lifted.
Think about that.
The
I
murderer
might
has
do
been caught, and the assassin has been dispatched by the champion of the king.
Yeah, we're gonna wait on those. Okay. Alright, so my questing, I got the anchors that I can go do. I think I'm gonna go do the anchors. It's Fighter Guild quest. Unless anybody's got a request while we're waiting. Let's see. Rick, are the best gear in this game from the in-game most difficult content? I was thinking of playing the game again on PC. The best gear would depend on what your objective is, whether it's PvP, PvE, combination, whatever. The one thing that I can say about the gear, regardless of where you're going to find it, something that our seasoned players such as Chad has pointed out, you want to make sure that you're at level 50 and then hit your CP, which is your champion points. You want to make sure that you're at 160 there, because that's where the gear caps out at. Level 50, CP 160. So once you hit that, that's when you really want to farm for the gear. Up until that point, it's more of farming for research purposes and beacon purposes. Alright. Let's see, where are we at? Yeah, I'm gonna use the Shui Shrine. Alright, just as a reminder, guys, if you guys are interested in ever reviewing this content again or like referencing back to it, well, first thing is there's a link on my Twitch channel for YouTube, and that's actually an YouTube archive. What I do is I automatically upload all these broadcasts that I do here to YouTube, so that way you guys can reference back to them if need be. Currently, that is all the YouTube is for. I don't do editing on there. I don't do any other type of content at this point. In the future, I may look at doing other things on there, but currently it is literally just an archive. So there's that. Also, I do my best to broadcast every single day. Sometimes I do it multiple times, but I try to make sure that I'm always reachable for you guys to be able to interact with on a regular enough basis, so that way if you ever have any questions or need me to refresh or review something we went over in a previous broadcast, I'm always present for that. And then the other big thing is that I like having viewer interactions, and I find that viewers want to interact with somebody who's actually present to interact with, rather than people they have to wait, weeks or days on end to talk to again. So that's the other reason I try to make sure that I'm available on a daily basis. So yeah. So if that sort of thing appeals to you guys, don't forget to hit that follow button, so that way you can get the notifications whenever I'm broadcasting, in case you guys ever have questions, or you want to share information that you've come across, or even if you just want someone to go run around with. So yeah, don't forget to hit that follow button if you haven't already. Let's see. And to add that, EIS content, just run crafted sets, different setup, don't miss much DPS. In-game ESO raids, yes, currently allowed to dungeons. Very hard, it depends on what gear you need. You get gear, but you get the best gear from Trials and Harder Dungeons. That's the incentive of doing raids and cosmetics. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys go ahead and talk amongst yourselves for now. Focus on this dungeon. And actually, to give some permissions here. Alright, I'm gonna adjust those permissions later. I gotta get caught up with the group and focus here. I was running. charge my bow again. Alright. Charge my bow.
There.
Alright. Almost done. I do remember this one being in here at this area.
By the ebony blade, this is it. We found the shrine.
Okay, guess that's it. Bum bum bum. No 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 no. Social. Yeah, claim that. Ooh, okay. Check our supplies. That. Okay, grouped up. Leaving area now. Mr. Wolfie Boy, are you just using one skill bar there? if you're asking if I only have one skill thing that I'm focusing on, no, I'm focused on two. I'm doing the animal companions as far as offensive abilities or activated abilities. I'm doing animal companions and bow currently with this side. So, animal companions and the bow stuff. I am putting points in other things like my medium armor I'm building up. I did run heavy armor for a little bit. I've got some passives, like I got the Persuasive Will, Intimidating Presence. I got my Orc skills all almost maxed out. My provisioning maxed out, yeah. So various things like that. In the darkness, I'm gonna guess is how that's all said. How's it going? Should do another dungeon. I meant front bar, back bar skills. Okay, so first thing, in the darkness. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for stopping by. Definitely appreciate it. Chad, yes, I will be down. I am down to do another dungeon. Mr. Wolvie Boy, you got me curious now. Let me see, because I only had the front one. Didn't know there was a second one I could turn on. See, still learning. Maybe. Combat. Ability bar. Automatic. Ability. Back row. Okay, so then how do I... Oh, you're talking about weapon swapping. Yes, I do have weapon swapping available. However, with some of the animal skill abilities that I'm doing, the cast time is too long. So, it's not... I have to sit down and play with the skills more off camera.
You doomed yourself.
So that way I can...
You know that, don't you?
Hold on. They're talking. Let me turn the game volume down on my headset here. Okay, there we go. Yes, I am aware of the weapon swapping because I do two-handed on the other, and that one I'm using the heavy weapons and the animal companions. But I'm actually looking at changing some of that around, but it's gonna take me going off camera, so that way I'm not sitting there figuring it out, being a boring spectacle on camera for everybody. But yes, no, Chad and I have been discussing the importance of doing DOTs in both, so that way they can stack on top of each other and maximize my damage output with two different weapon types. So yes, I am aware of it. Yes, I am going to make the adjustments. I'm just not there yet. I've been focused on just let's go ahead and get to 50, get the CP stuff, build up the crafting skills, specifically the provisioning, things of that nature. That's where my focus has been. But I do plan on fixing it, yes. Yep. 5 skills for each bar, so you can change weapons and new skills will pop up. Yep. Yep. This is definitely something I plan on investigating further. Okay, so that dude didn't know where he was going. Is it this one? Just follow Chad. Chad knows where he's going. Dun, dun, dun. I understand that. It took me a minute to get used to it too. Honestly, you know, and then here's the other thing. Something I've been considering doing as well is because a lot of my companion well, specifically 2 companion abilities, jellyfish enhancing my damage output greatly, and then these flesh flies that I throw, I think they're called flesh flies. It actually weakens the enemies and they take, I think, 5% more damage from all damage sources. So, because of those 2, I'm thinking I want to stay ranged. But I'm not sure yet. Thinking about maybe either putting a staff on the second hand or sticking with your traditional quote-unquote Nightblade setup. I am stuck. So let's try that again. Or I can do the traditional Nightblade thing and do the two daggers. Or I can do AoE focus and two-handed. I'm not sure yet on what 3 I'm gonna do, but I do know for a fact that there are companion abilities that just the cast time's not practical really for close quarters. Doesn't maximize its efficiency.
What a foul sensation!
Like I said, definitely something I gotta play with, and I want to do it off camera, so that way it's not boring for you guys. But you know, I know you're new to my broadcasts, so you may not be aware of this, but I always welcome advice. I definitely encourage people to learn their characters, which is part of the reason I enjoy this. It's learning all the different classes and such that I'm not familiar with. And I also encourage people to do experimental builds and you know, build a character to fit your playstyle. But I also strongly encourage sharing of information and knowledge and tips. So if you got any, I mean, always feel free to throw it in the chat, because even if I know it, or even if, you know, someone else in the chat knows it, like say for Chad for example, he'll probably know whatever it is you're gonna throw in there. I still have viewers that will lurk that don't necessarily know anything about the game or haven't played it before, or they're looking at getting it, or that are brand new. I actually have a few players that like me, and they've been gone for years, and they weren't sure on how all these changes worked anymore. So yeah, if you ever got information, even if it feels like it's redundant or basic, always throw it in there. I definitely promote helping others grow and learn how to play the game more efficiently. In my experience, most fights favor ranged builds over melee, but more often than not, it depends on the fight. Yeah, I've noticed that in a few fights where it was just more practical to do the close quarters, simply because of how quick the swarms would move. But then in others, it's like the AoEs are so ridiculous like that. To stay alive, you have to be ranged.
brought help!
Thank you. Thank you. I thought I would never be free.
Okay.
Gaston!
Gotta talk
you
to
look
this
good,
person.
considering it's been ages.
It has been. Are you well?
Hardly. I think we've made a mistake.
I regret nothing. Look at what Duthale's become.
We've created a monster. All these souls he tortures for the Daedra.
Don't ever! Duthale, the Mad Architect, did this. Not us.
Now I can talk to them.
Forget what you've done for me. I'm fine. I'm dead, but fine otherwise. He tells...
Alright, let's just rush through
He
this.
was right.
And let's go. There we go. Run! I was running. Man. I'm kinda curious. Can you actually cross that and get over there? And is there anything good? Ah, there I went. That's what I get. So Chad, was there anything good over there? Just crates? Oh, okay. I was hoping like maybe that blue shining thing inside the shrine at the end was something cool. Guess it was just the light. Gotta bring Baloo back out. You know what? He's gray. Maybe we should call him Ashy. Smokey's brother. He's Ashy. Man, that fire breath that dude's doing does a lot of freaking damage. And this person's getting blocked. So for those of you guys who don't know, I hate bots. Despise, loathe them. So, if people come in here chatting away like a bot, like that person just did, and promoting the purchasing of bots, they get banned on my channel automatically.
That was a nightmare.
And now, my dear, how do you fare?
Gaston? I'm fine,
Right,
thanks to
gotta
our
wait for
friends.
this talking to be
Is
done
this
here so I can
an
pick up the
attempt to
quest.
escape?
There's a chance, my dear. There's a chance. If our friends here are as powerful as they seem.
Let's see
Your
here.
plan is to fight the Architect directly? Haven't we done enough to him?
Have we done enough to him? He's tortured us every day since our imprisonment. You think his actions are just?
No, but I can understand his anger. We ruined him, Gaston.
I would do it again this instant if I could. Look around, Raynell. He's a villain. These vaults of madness justify anything we've done to him.
I believe that's the right one. Yep. Alright. Chad, I just made you give you moderator permissions in the Twitch channel, just so you know. Yeah, no, thank you, man. Like, you've been unbelievably helpful with information, resources, helping answering other viewers' questions, giving them information that's solid. So, like, yeah, absolutely, man. Thank you. And above all else, you've been courteous the entire time, regardless of who pops in the chat or who you're interacting with. Like, that's awesome. Is this gonna hurt me? Nope, that doesn't hurt me. Cool. You guys. Get him, get him, get him. Have you done any PvP yet? Actually, yes, I've done quite a bit of PvP since coming back, because they had the event that was in the PvP area. So there's another viewer that will pop in here on a regular basis. His name's Lord Dragon. Me and him will run around in Cyrodiil and Imperial City quite a bit. At least we were back when the event was running. Which just recently ended.
Right now.
I do plan on doing more PvP. In fact, that's what the werewolf line on this character is. So this character is going to be set up so that it can go back and forth between PvP and PvE with just changing gear. That's the goal. You know, hopefully I don't have to change too much with the attributes, and there's enough skill points to unlock all the skills that I would actively be using. So that is the goal, to be able to showcase all of that content. I guess I should have just jumped off the cliff, huh? That would have been way faster. But yeah, that is the goal, so that way I can showcase all the content to the game, because like, I do have preferences, absolutely, just like any other player. But I also know that you, the viewers, you know, you guys and those who follow my channel, you guys ask me questions about all the different types of content. So I want to make sure I am as well versed in all content that this particular game has to offer, so that I can answer the questions with actual informed first-hand experience, rather than, well, I read something. Which, I mean, by all means, definitely read things, but you also want to double check, like, verify the things, put the things to the test when you read about them. Because, you know, you may find that it might not be as effective for you as it was for somebody else, or it might not be as enjoyable. You know, whether it's a farming method, or a aspect of the game like PvP or trials or dungeons, you know. So definitely always double check everything for yourself, see how it works out for you. But I will be doing all content, yes. Let's see. Sounds like a good time. Mid-year, Imperial City will definitely be my favorite events. That's cool. Let's see who. I forgot to double check here. Yeah, you haven't said. Okay. So what system do you play on, Inner Darkness? Hey, bud. You can use the armor to save your builds. Yes, absolutely. So for those of you guys who are unaware, there's a feature. You can set up an item to access it in your house or your apartment, depending on what you have, and it will save attribute, skill line, and gear loadouts. So definitely want to take advantage of that for quick swapping back and forth. It'll definitely save you a lot of time and having to write down things or memorize them. So absolutely, that is great advice. There is an armor, the assistant, and a furnishing. I'm on Xbox NA. That's awesome. Yeah, well, if you ever want to join us on Xbox NA, that's where Chad and I are currently running. There's also exclusive guild for the channel. It's on Xbox, and the only thing that is a requirement is that you hit the follow button on the Twitch page. Other than that, there's no other requirements to get into the guild. We don't have any like minimums as far as dues, donations, activity levels, none of that. The only requirement is, again, hitting that follow button. I do ask that everybody who joins the Scareborn Legion is courteous to others. That's a big thing I promote. I definitely want to promote a courteous and helpful and healthy gaming atmosphere. It makes people want to continue to play with you, you know, and run around and help you out with things. I'm huge on promoting that, so that's something I do ask the guild members to do. Yeah, if you're ever interested, let me know, definitely. We can always get an invite out to you. The guild, again, because I've only been back for a short period, the guild's a new thing too. So I'm trying to build up the proper amount of numbers first before I have to resort, and I'm giving it a few more days still before I have to resort to creating new accounts to get the bank numbers. Let's see, where are we at? Cultural guilds. We are 5 people. We're halfway there. I think the guild's maybe a week old, if that. But again, I haven't advertised at all in the video game. I only advertise on the Twitch channel because I want it to be the whole purpose of this guild. And I died. Oh no, I survived that somehow. The whole purpose of that guild is so that you know, people who meet here on Twitch in my channel, ooh, that's a bad guy. All right. Thanks for fighting. So that way they can, if they don't feel like getting in on the game, they can still chat with their fellow guildmates or see what the guild is doing just by showing up to the broadcast. If they are wanting to game, then, you know, they have people that they talk to outside of the game that they can go ahead and feel more comfortable running around with because of that level of familiarity and that building that rapport with each other, you know? I think that's important. The other thing is that I really want to eventually get enough numbers to go do things where it's like, hey, we're gonna run a viewer event where everybody who is a viewer that's in the guild, we get together on a planned event, you know, whether it's like Cyrodiil or Imperial City or paying a limited event time thing that's going on, or running PvE content, but something where it's like, hey, everybody you're watching in the party, they're actually actively in the Twitch chat right now too. You know, I think that would be so cool.
Architect's destruction did not allow us to step from this plane.
And if you ever do want to run around with this again, exclamation mark ESO in the Twitch channel will give you the information you need.
But what do we do? Where do we go?
We can't stay here.
Not like 49.
I'll
One more.
figure something out. I always do.
Yep, just like that. Thank you, Chad. So yeah, if you are interested, I mean, there is definitely that option there for you. But again, if you want to be in the guild, the only one requirement, there's no upkeep. I think that's a pretty sweet deal, personally. Of course, I might be biased.
We're free. I hoped you're defeated.
Ew. Okay. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna have to go back to the base. Because of the simple fact that I'm almost full, so I need to decon some stuff here. Thanks for the invite, man. I'm already in 5 guilds, though. Oh, no worries. Like I said, it's just something I like to make sure the followers are aware that it's an option, you know? So, let's see here. Let's get out of here. Oops. Leave instance. But, and, you know, honestly, and you don't have to be part of the guild to, if you want someone to run around with, or you know, you're bored of doing whatever you're doing and you want to go help somebody else, like, you can always do that and not be part of the guild. That's always an option too. So, alright, I guess I'll pick up this quest and then nope, don't have the let's see, where are we at? Character 17 minutes still. See, does this have stores? This does. There. Okay, cleaning up the inventory, and then we can continue on our fun adventure. Switch that. I mean, I lose all my pen doing that. I guess we'll just stick with what we got. Sure. Hey, head. Media of Oblivion. It's actually pretty cool looking. Let's see, what else? Got the Jack of Oblivion. Get any more Oblivion pieces? Because that would be too easy, right? Definitely collecting that. Bones, hands, Viper. Okay, legs, breach the worm colds. Alright, and feet are good. Neck. That's exactly what I want. Mind. Sorry, what you guys are seeing me here. Oh, In the Darkness. Thank you for the follow. I definitely appreciate that. Every little bit helps. Let me go ahead and follow you back, actually, as a matter of fact. There we go. Right. Yeah, thank you. Definitely, man. Appreciate the, or... Check, I'm not sure which one you are. But definitely thank you for the follow. I definitely appreciate that. If you guys have any other questions or tips, definitely throw that in there. In the meantime, what you're seeing me doing here is I'm trying to fill up my sticker book while we're continuing along and leveling. So that's where you're seeing me do some of the binding stuff and going through everything so thoroughly. And then we're gonna decon everything to build up skills. Woo! So Darkness, how long you been playing? Are you a new player? Are you a seasoned vet, or kind of like somewhere between? I believe we're still researching, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, for another hour. Okay. Decon. Keeping the trending ones, obviously. Okay, sharpen, precise, decisive, defending, keeping training, decisive. Alright, those are done. Now, clothing. Alright, sturdy, don't need. Fused. Training. A bit over 2 years since Scalebreaker. Awesome. What's your class and your preferred faction? You sure got a lot of stuff this run through. That's right, you decon everything to build up those crafting skills. Crafting bag. Man, we gotta get you a crafting bag. Okay, so let's see here. Clothing. Is that done? I've mained a sorcerer for about a year, necro after that. Both my mains are minion, but I have characters on all alliances. Yeah, see, I'm actually a Dominion fan at heart, but all of the characters I'm running are Daggerfall. It's because there's a player I run around with quite a bit. The earlier parts of my broadcasts. His name's Lord Dragon, and he's Daggerfall. But I'm gonna be switching over though to Dominion, just simply because, you know, they're the superior people as far as mages go. Ranged content goes for, you know, the Bossamer elves, and if you get into the lore and the politics of the game, the Thalmor actually run everything. That's a hands down, no contest thing. Is there not a jeweler here? Cooking fire, alchemy station, smithing, clothing, woodworking. There's an enchanter, I can go there. But yeah, no, if you're into the lore, you'll know that, like, in Skyrim, the most recent of the Elder Scrolls single player games, they made it very clear that the Thalmor run everything. Like, the Thalmor beat the Empire into submission, so they are just a puppet, essentially. And Skyrim's little rebellious faction of the Stormcloaks, Ulfred Stormcloak himself,
Over here, Initiate.
nothing more than a Thalmor agent. So, and the Thalmor are the High Elves, which are Dominion, so they absolutely run everything. Like I said, I am going to be switching over eventually.
Welcome, friend.
Alright, sell my ornate stuff, sell the trash stuff. We'll hold on to the jewelry so we can decraft that, decon that at a jewelry station. Waste. I didn't decon waste. That's because they're trainings. Okay. Good here. Repair. We are good to go. Bank. Is there a bank? There's not a bank. Alright, no bank. And we're about almost, I would say about a third, almost half way to 50. Alright. So, let's see here. Antiquities, I don't care. We will deal with that at a later date. If you want to do more dungeons, Chad, I am down. In the meantime, I'm going to be collecting quests unless you need help with something.
You're a hero for taking down those Pelengers.
What is it? I'm afraid we've got a bit of an emergency at the moment. I don't...
Now, I will say this. If you guys are interested in the lore-wise, Daggerfall's the only good guys, technically. Because they're the only guys that aren't hell-bent on conquering everybody else and ruling the world. So, there is that, if you're one of those players that really like to be immersive with your role-playing. Maybe a true good guy, quote-unquote. Definitely probably want to look at doing some Daggerfall characters. Chad, do you want the quests in here, or you good? Because I can share what I collect if you don't collect them already.
My poor Bob. I can't thank you enough.
I'm just running around. Okay. Sounds good. So Darkness, what is your preferred, I know you said you really like Imperial City during the mid-year event. Is PvP your primary focus? Is that the thing that you really enjoy doing the most, or do you enjoy doing something else like PvE or trials or questing? Definitely need to switch that back to my bow. Right. I'm AD because that's where I started before I bought the Any Race, Any Alliance upgrade. Yeah, that's actually my next crown purchase will be that upgrade. My next game purchase, I gotta get the Black Reach stuff. Like I said, I've only been back a few weeks. But yeah, I gotta get that so I can go get these companions that I hear everybody complaining about how righteous one of them is. I think it would provide some entertaining commentary and banter while adventuring. PvP mostly, but I've done most 4-man content, a few trials here also. I enjoy outnumbered PvP so much. AD is the best for that type of thing, I think. I guess that would depend on when you're playing, because I know that when, like especially during the event, some of the middle of the night stuff, at least in the Eastern time zones, the Daggerfall was always on the weak end of that stick here. Usually going back and forth between AD and Ebonheart. Cyrodiil. On Cyrodiil, specifically on the Black Reach server, that was the one we ran around on. And honestly, more often than not, it was AD running that server. I will say though, my limited experience with Imperial City, we were doing. Look here. No CP Imperial City. That one was usually running heavy Ebonheart. Which one are you normally running? As far as Imperial City or Cyrodiil? Slottable item. Sigic Ambrosia. Sorry, my XP bonus wore off. I had to refresh it.
You live.
Following you, Chad. Usually certain alliances during PvP events will choose a campaign with the least competition to farm AP in Talvar. I run whichever has the better fights. That's cool. Definitely awesome. You said 4-man content, trials, and PvP. Are you not a big quester as far as like the PvE stuff goes?
What delightful folly is this? The Keepers have enlisted an outsider to face me? You fools have fallen so low!
Warden of my heart. Hello, how are you? Hey, how's it going? Welcome back to the broadcasts. So far it's going pretty good. Don't know if the last time you were on here was, but this character is Werewolf Warden. So, and we're actually almost to level 50. We're on our last little level bit here. And Fedora Tipping Chad is running around with us currently. We're doing random dungeons. And then in between I'm doing a little bit of crafting, deconstruction stuff, and doing some questing. So how are you doing? Anything new or exciting? The dungeons on 2 veteran is a pain in the butt. Used a bit when I started. I'll definitely go through Hrothgar some point because I've heard good comments about it. I'm doing so much PvP in the last week or two. In general, I prefer PvP. Warden, I didn't realize. Oh, that's right. You do play. You're a PC player, right? If I'm not mistaken. Chad says go south. Everybody else is going north. Oh, here they come. Days are coming. Yeah, PC. That's what I. Darkness you prefer PvP. That's cool. Yeah, I know. There's quite a few people that I've run into or that I follow on Twitch that they prefer PvP content. Matter of fact, there's one guy that I've been following pretty heavily. He's one of my recommended channels. So if you haven't checked him out, definitely do so. He's Turg Neve. He does a lot of PvP content on PC, and he's very mod heavy too. That's the other thing. So it's really cool to see all that. He also does a lot of housing stuff. Now that the event's over, he'll probably increase the housing stuff. But yeah, no, he's been playing since I believe day 1 release. I think he's like a 2000 like 60 something CP character, 2000. Yeah, he's way up there. I know he's over 2000. But he runs a lot of heavy Cyrodiil stuff with some of the more organized strategic players on there on PC. You will be leveling a Khajiit Stamden, so Stamina Warden at the moment. She will be purely PvP. See, this one's going to be a mix of both. I got my PvE content stuff, you know, the animal companions and things like that, right? And then, but I am also a stamina as well. But the PvP side of it, what I'm doing is I'm going more for ignoring the warden aspect and focusing on the werewolf aspect. So I'll be a werewolf for PvP, and then I'll be a PvE. I'm hoping that I can get it just right, where the only thing I have to do is switch gear. That's my goal.
I see her.
But we'll see how that goes.
She's going to be fine with a little restoration magic. We should be considering how to handle
Chest.
the High Kinlord.
Chest.
How do we contain him? He's already escaped once. If we could control Daedric magic, perhaps this
Good
would
looking out, Chad.
happened.
Thank you. Definitely appreciate that.
Fight fire with fire?
Stay your tongue, Veranil. You insult your lineage by even thinking it. Does the High Kinlord's fate appeal to you so?
Your PvP warden, I know you said Stam. Are you going to be using any of the frost stuff at all? Because I've heard, I know they're magic, but I've heard that the skill line is it? What skill is it, I should say? The Arctic Wind. I heard the Arctic Wind can be pretty devastating over in PvP world. Obviously I'm not using it because Stam build and PvP for me is going to be pure werewolf. Down.
Is that you, Sirion? I'm going to enjoy this. It's the outsiders. So the Keepers are afraid to face me. Very well. You'll die in their stead.
Look at that, folks. We are 5 people away from reaching our goal of 40 followers. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. Definitely helps. I just noticed that. I have a little goal manager over here.
You think you've beaten me? How amusing. Haven't you noticed that the pact I've made protects me from death?
Ignore his words, keepers.
Does it?
Begin the
Does it really?
separation.
I'm not confident this will work, Sirion. What are you lot doing? Oh, I do so love to see magic.
Hey, look. Mr. Deadpool ended up with us in this dungeon too. He was in the last one with us as our tank.
But I don't expect much from mortal. Remember, children, you'll never keep me here of your own accord. Not when the Daedra fight for me. Perhaps you'd fare better if you had Daedra on your side.
His madness
I don't know, but
nears delirium.
I'm pretty sure you just lost.
Ignore him,
So
keepers. Bind the High Kinlord.
By the light Imperium, the keepers of the banished cells hereby condemn Rillis the Twelfth to imprisonment unending.
Oh my, it looks like you've won. Old Relis's days of freedom are over, it seems.
You said this bastard wouldn't be able to
He
speak.
shouldn't be able to achieve coherent thought. We'll have to watch him carefully.
sounds like you guys just failed. Get my sticker book all updated here. Okay. Where are we at? 45 out of 90. Oh yeah, we're still good. We can still do some more stuff before I have to worry too much. Skill tracker, what's this? Oh, my abilities deal more damage, blah 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 blah. Non-god vampire hunting ball. Actually sounds pretty cool. Okay, we're not gonna deal with any of that because I'll get distracted. I'll go down the rabbit hole. We're not doing that on stream. We will go down the rabbit hole in private. Alright. Let's leave the instance. Hey, Warden of My Heart, have you checked out Turg Neve's page? He's another broadcaster. He's on my recommended channel list. He plays PCNA pretty heavily.
I'm glad you're helping, Alexia. Will you aid me as well?
He does a lot of the PvP content too. Like, he pushes Cyrodiil really, really heavy.
I'm glad you're helping him. Come, mortal. For years.
And Chad, I don't know if you want to keep doing dungeons or if you want help with anything, but I do have the inventory space to continue if interested. I am just a touch away from 50. I was running. And I cannot wait until that capture card gets here. Thinking about doing trying to look into some soundboard stuff. I think that would be entertaining for you guys. Have some music in the background. Maybe have humorous noises that play certain things happen. you know, for example, when I die, it goes wah wah wah. How funny would that be? That'd be entertaining, I think. Research. We should still be researching stuff. I believe it was the restoration bow? Restoration staff, I mean. Yep. Okay, deconstruct. Man, I kind of want to... We're going to hold on to that and we're going to see. In the darkness. I'll see you later, man. Have a good one. Alright, yeah, you too. You have a good evening, I'm gonna guess. I know it's like almost 5 in the morning here. So, you have a good rest of your day there. And thank you for stopping by and showing support. And thank you for that follow. I definitely appreciate it. So, you have a good evening and stay courteous. Let's see, how close is this one to being done? 30 minutes? Oh yeah, I'll be able to get more stuff before then. Fused. Precise. We got training. 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 Hold on to the 3 training ones. Deconstruct. Training, and it's a shoulders and it's a waist, so we'll keep that. There was an enchanting station in the market. You want to duel? What do you want to duel? Oh, you want to trade? Oh, I realized you don't have... I don't have my face camera on. Oh, shoot, thank you. Let me... It disconnected somewhere. Thank you for pointing that out, Chad. Should be fixed now, right? Looks like we have a cat that likes to sprint through the house, like, go crazy, and like between the hours of 2 and 4 in the morning. She must have caught the cord and unplugged it. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, definitely, man. Thanks for pointing that out. Is it just me, or... Let's see here. Okay, no, it's just on the laptop. Okay. On the laptop, in the stream manager, it looks all grainy. But over on my phone, the image looks a lot clearer. Extraction. Nothing to extract. You're an enchanter, so I can sell you stuff. You can repair my armor. Chattering skull. Rubber trash. Doom, doom, doom. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty then.
My son left 5 days ago, and I haven't heard from him since.
Okay. Let's see. Do I need to... 30 minutes. I should hit 50 here. Unlock the CP section in this run. And where are you going? And you ran away. One sec, I'm gonna go to my house and grab a scroll. Okay. I think I got some Psijic Ambrosias you can have. Oh, you're already back. So you were in here, Chad, when, I can't remember who it was, it might have actually been you. Someone had brought up the fact that the next expansion, they believe it's going to make the factions irrelevant. It looks like they're getting ready to end the faction war. Can't remember who it was that said it. But, I'm curious, do you think they're actually going to get rid of the factions at any point? And just leave it like a PvP thing where like, hey, what faction do you want to queue in as, you know? Rather than, hey, because you're this race, you're restricted to this unless you have a special upgrade. You don't think so? Think they'll keep them? That was weird. Okay, run in and run in. But always liked the idea of a rogue role or a mercenary role. You don't have an alliance or something like that. I mean, I think it would be cool. Actually, matter of fact, it would be, you could do something like kind of what Neverwinter has, in that they have a snow area. Can't think of the name off the top of my head, but part of the PvE map is PvP zoned. And one of the things you have to do before they even let you leave the city is you have to swear allegiance to a group. You have to sign a contract, and then for that entire week, for the next 7 days or whatever, like, you are that faction when you step on that map. I think it'd be cool if they did something like that for the PvP. Be like, all right, so which faction are you going to be? But do it more for like a season, right? So this season, are you going to sign up with AD, Daggerfall, or are you going to sign up with Ebonheart, you know? But like the actual character creation stuff doesn't matter as far as the faction goes. I think that would be kind of cool. How they could even make a like exclusive cosmetics for that.
Release me from
But,
this
like,
body.
if you want to show that you really support this faction, blah blah blah, right? Then he killed him. Okay. Then you have to earn these awards by being with this faction, right? Like the dogs, for example. They have the 3 dogs of the various factions. That'd be a, hey, you want to win the dog for this faction, you need to sign up for this faction. That would be cool. At least I think so. Like, have all sorts of things like that. I was running, and nobody's here. I ran ahead. What a jerk I am. Did they stop and fight in the main library room? Is that the deal? Can't go back. I think they stopped and fought in the library. I don't know. Let's see. Can down the stairs. Yeah, come down the stairs. Go to the ground. Come on, guys. If you guys got enemies on you, pull them towards us. We'll take it. We'll help you guys. Come on. My bad. I didn't know you guys were gonna fight up there. Alright. That... Okay, they're catching up. Level 664. This guy's got to be a high CP level because he's just wrecking everything. $588, yeah. Just checked. I'm 1415 CP. That's awesome. How long did it take you to actually get that character to 15 CP? Well, how long did it take your account to get to 14, 15 CP? Away! Here we go! I feel like we're missing some. We are missing somebody. They're catching up. Okay. Which way, Chad? Dude, that little Santa elf hat thing you got is so cool. That is such an awesome Christmas hat. That's what it reminds me of anyways. Let me see, I've been playing Swoop for around 2 years. The majority hardcore playing was from 2021 to now. Okay. Huh. That's pretty awesome. Nothing. We waiting on somebody? We got one. No. Everybody's caught up. Chad. Let's get to Chad. Man, so close. So freaking close. 17 more minutes. Do all that after. She can heal all vet content and PvP too. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, you know what? Here, Warden, I'm gonna. Do you know who Turgnev is? Do you follow Turgnev? I think he might be able to run some worthwhile content with you. And of course, I'm the one guy who missed the water. That was pretty funny. Everyone's like, yeah, just jump, you'll be fine. I jump and then I died. We meant in the water. You know, the liquid stuff that moves when you touch it? Like, that belly flop was so awful that it actually killed me. See, kids, this is why we don't belly flop off of high areas. This is why you always have to have the proper diving technique. I tend to watch Ninja 614 the most. He usually has the devs in his chat too. He does Trail Night with streamers like Rich and Finn, who work as awesome. Rich is creative director, and Finn is in charge of all comment. Lieutenant Scareborn. You broke your legs. I know, right? There you go, Shadow Warden. There's his link if you're interested. Like I said, I know he's like 2,000 plus CP level. So, and I know he does a lot of that PvP lately. Like, he's been leading teams. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the guild Dig that's over on PCNA. They run a lot of Cyrodiil stuff. He's been leading, on his last couple broadcasts, he's been leading their runs in Cyrodiil. Lieutenant Dan! It was almost like that Forrest Gump moment where he was waving and he just walked off the boat to get to Lieutenant Dan while it was still in the ocean. No, he actually coordinates, he doesn't lead Zergs. He actually coordinates, like, hey, use this type of siege equipment for this target. If you have this siege equipment, like, for example, like, you know, Cold Fire, put it on the roof. He wants ballistas on doors, or run the ram. Okay, pick up the gear, we're moving to this wall. You know, like, he's very strategic and tactical when he does his stuff. I know he does a lot of, on the Greyhost server. But no, he's very much tactic involved with everything. He's not a Zerg person. I mean, he'll run with it if it's beneficial. But for the most part, it's literally just he runs the tactics and strategy, and makes sure that certain people have certain things in the group as far as siege equipment loadouts and things of that nature. It's actually really informative to watch him. Are we actually gonna survive this time? Oh, we made it! Yep, you have to be in 0. I enjoy no CP 0. I feel like it's the purest form of PvP, and it really does come down to skill and not armor procs. Huh. I'll have to keep that in mind. I've only played on Blackreach, so. But then again, I don't have any CP stuff that was worth a damn when I was playing there, so. Yay for me. Hopefully, though, I'll be able to do some entertaining things here with the vampire. Oh, not the vampire, the werewolf. So now that I have just hit 50, and my champion rank is 14, by the way, Chad, I have that confirmation for you. The next thing I gotta do is get to 160 so I can start farming gear after that. No CP 0 is so fun. So much fun. Well, I'm definitely gonna... Ow. My guy it's not coordinated. He just... he just can't do jumps today. I'm pretty sure he's white. He can't jump because he's white. Only the older audience is probably gonna get that movie reference.
Rise and slay these fools.
Bam, done. Woo! Activities complete. Okay. Alright.
See,
seems the mad
Oh, look at that. We went up a champion rank.
From this plane. Unfortunate, but we'll have to make do.
And I got the Golden Saint. Let's see what this looks like.
Daedra somehow. Perhaps we can do the same.
But what do we do? Where do we go?
We can't stay here. Not like this.
I'll figure something out. I always do.
Was definitely an interesting outfit there. So let's see, inventory. Let's clean up our inventory, folks. Not collected. Actions. Fine, because I don't actually want to put it on. And I apparently am now CP level 20, Chad. So yeah, CP 20. Woo! I did it. With a lot of help from you guys. Especially you, Chad. Yeah, so thank you. We definitely need to increase my gold. That's a major thing for me right now. I'll deal with fall damage later. Sneak I'm not worried about. Not worried about repairing. Increase your movement speed outside of combat. See, got a torn because I want that too. Let's deal with this. Bam. Warfare, where were we at? We were increasing our maximum stamina. Just so I can start spamming attacks. Or should I... Okay, here's a question for you, Chad. Or Warden. Actually, both of you. I want both of your inputs. Should, for the warfare CP points, should I focus on increasing my max stamina? Or should I focus on increasing my weapon and spell damage by 3 per stage? Focus on that one. Just go stam or crit chance right now, in my opinion. Okay. Okay. Warden, do you have any input? I can always redistribute these later. Here I was actually doing... There we go, that's another good one. I actually need to reset this one. Okay, so... Look at that, we just hit 5 hours, guys. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gordon. Check out Hack the Monitor. I love his builds, and he does low CP loadouts up to high CP loadouts. Okay. I will definitely have to check that out. I mean, I think I'm gonna have to go with this just because roll dodge has been killing my stamina. So I think I may actually have to redistribute. Is Bobo in one of his builds. Very cool. Vised Pegasus 326. I apologize if I mispronounced that. Horrible with pronunciation. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for stopping in. And you are new to the game, so I don't know what you're doing. I am doing champion points. It's after you hit level 50, you unlock the champion point ranks. And I was actually just asking for input from Warden of My Heart and Fedora Tipping Chad. They're seasoned players. They're more experienced. They have a lot of input that's proved to be super useful and helpful. So I was asking for their input on point distribution. So, obviously you're new to my channel. Oh, hold on. Scorch Jane. I'm using hacks to influence my Warden Stam build. Well, Scorch Jane, welcome to the broadcast as well. Thank you for stopping by and showing support. I definitely appreciate it. I'll have to definitely check out this hacks person. But I think we're gonna do this. Put everything into this because this dodge roll thing has been killing my stamina in fights. Okay, so yes, Vice Pegasus. I'm gonna call you Pegasus because that's a lot easier. I believe that's how you're spelling that. I believe that's what the word is. Yeah. So that's what we were doing here. Is we were checking the PvP, the CP points out because I literally just hit 50 running through this on this particular character. So now we got to get our CP. Our champion points up to 160, because when you hit 160, that's when you can get the max level gear. That's where gear tops out at. So that's our next goal. Which also means now I've got to get back to the city, so that I can do some more deconstruction stuff. Okay, let's see here. Warden of my heart. You want bloody renewal when you can grab it. Restore stam when killing an enemy. I'm only 23. It's in the fitness skill tree. Okay, I'll definitely check that out.
Is there anything you can tell me?
Pegasus,
My son
what
left 5 days ago, and I haven't heard from him since.
what what system are you playing on? Are you playing on Xbox, PlayStation, PC? PC. Warden is actually on PC as well. We're on North American server here, or else I would help you out. I know Chad runs around on Fedora Tipping. Chad runs around on PC as well. We actually have quite a few PC players that will regularly stop in and participate in the broadcast here. So definitely, if you got questions, definitely throw it in the chat, man. People will be able to help you out and answer your questions, and we've got quite a few seasoned, experienced veterans that's part of the reason they're here, is they enjoy helping new players. You know, I promote courteousness on my channel and helping others and improving the gaming community by doing small acts of kindness to each other in the video game. So you definitely, if you got any questions at all, definitely throw it in the chat, man. Somebody will be able to answer it if I can't. And who knows, maybe one of the PC players will actually run around with you and run you through some stuff too if you're having any difficulties. One minute. Okay, we're gonna wait that 1 minute. Okay. Vise. Okay, so anytime you guys, for those of you new to my broadcasts, if you see me looking over here to the left, that's where the chat stuff's all set up. So I'm not ignoring the game. I'm looking at the chat to give you guys attention and make sure that we're interacting still, and I'm promoting that viewer interaction that I love so much. It is one of my favorite aspects of broadcasting, is the viewer interactions, which I strongly promote. Now let's see here. And let me know your name at ESO, and I can send you a guild invite to my guild. Scorch Jane. Lava for soup and Saltrice is supposed to be the best for stam recovery. Name my character Tarakas. Lava foot. Soup. Okay. I use bewitched sugar skulls for mine. We'll check that out, Warden. Well, why don't we take a look, shall we? See if we actually have any of those things. How cool would that be? That's a sash. I may end up having to do that. There it is. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna go with sash. Get the training stuff done. Okay. Let's check our blacksmith stuff. We should be done here. I know I got more training. There we go. More training. Bum bum bum. Da 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 da. There we go. Sorry, I make weird noises to fill in the in-between of me answering questions. Oh yeah, I should probably go through and check that stuff first. I get sidetracked easy. Collected, okay. Feet. Not collected. Bind. We'll check out the Wardens still have some magic skills that don't convert to stam. Sugar Skulls covers health, magic, and stam. Depends on what's being done for PvE purposes. On Stam Warden, for the best foods are Lava Foot or Dubious Cameron Throne. I'll have to, I'm kind of curious on if I even have those. So I'll have to go through my recipes now. Binding. Scorched Jane, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Every little follow helps. As a matter of fact, guys, we are only 4 away from my goal of 40 followers. So, thank you guys for the support. That's awesome. I'm one of the weirdos that only play Khajiit. I'm fairly new. I expect to modify my build and rotations. Yeah, I'm fairly new to Jane. I used to play, and I walked away 3 years ago from the game. And now I am back, and I've been back for a few weeks, and my dumbass deleted everything. Like, wiped the entire account, fresh start, all of it. Got rid of everything. Just to find out that, maybe I should have kept those and just made a new character instead. But yeah, so, here we are. By the way, for those of you guys new to my channel, couple things. 1, thank you guys for the support and showing up. I greatly appreciate it. 2, if anybody is interested, we do have a YouTube archive. So what we do on there is all these broadcasts that I do here, where you more experienced players put out the information. Sometimes I'll run it, test it, kind of like the the XP farms, the material farms, things like that that you guys have been recommending and we've been running over in the last, I'd say, 2 weeks. That stuff is all archived on the YouTube channel that's linked on my Twitch channel. So that way you guys have it to reference back to. That's all I do on that channel for right now. I may change that around later. So if you guys are interested in any of that, that is where that is at. And if you guys ever end up on Xbox, let me know, because we got a Xbox exclusive guild for this channel. So it's pretty cool. The idea for the guild here is the only requirement is, you know, just hit that follow button on the channel. We don't have donation requirements, due requirements, participation requirements. We don't have activity requirements, nothing. It is literally be courteous, hit the follow button, you're good to go. You don't have to worry about getting kicked out or nothing like that. You know, due to inactivity, right?
This way.
It's not necessary. Turn this volume down here. But yeah, so if any of you guys are ever interested, that is definitely a thing we do. And a big reason why is because I want you guys to be able to have the choice whether or not you have to be in the game to interact with your guildmates. You know, when you're people that you talk to outside of the game, I think it's cool to be able to play with them in the game. Right?
You ain't allowed in here,
So
you know that.
that is what the guild's for. If anyone's interested.
Brought you some new competitors. Surely you can make an exception. Now, be a good lad.
Warm in my heart, Cat is a good race choice.
Durzog's attack.
Master Race at Fedora Tipping Chad, LOL. Just love my cats. Orcha Jane. I'm on Xbox. I used to play on Xbox, but I stepped over to PC. Well, Scorcha Jane, look at that. You've already hit the follow button, so that makes you eligible for the guild if you're interested. Definitely get you an invite sent out if you want. I don't know what level you currently are. I know that, let's see. Pegasus said he's 23. But yeah, if you want to run around with us, currently I'm running around with Fedora Tipping Chad. And you're just leveling content. Leveling up right now, doing random content. Doing random dungeons in between questing. But if you need help with anything also, we can also help you do that. Do whatever you're running. Yeah. And if you need to level up, let me know if you're having some difficulties with that. Because I can make you some Psijic Ambrosias that'll help with leveling. If you guys are interested in checking me out in Xbox, or finding me an Xbox to run around with, if you just type !ESO, you will actually get all of the information you need. The gamer tag, the server, all of that. Why is this guy not coming out to fight us? Talk to him. Alright, I spoke to him. What? Oh, we didn't kill everybody.
That was rather unpleasant.
I smashed you to bits.
Like this. Yes.
Speak to my giant friend here to gain.
Bam. I am trying to get a good mount. Got any tips for that? Exclamation mark, question mark. Mounts, I got nothing. Mounts, I got nothing. Honestly, from my understanding, the mounts are... Oh, you're on EU servers. Okay. The mounts, as far as I'm aware, are cosmetic as far as the way that they look goes. Their performance is going to be based on your riding skill levels, which can be improved once every 20 hours at the stable master in the towns. you can also get books from the ESO store, or through leveling up. I know you get one on your way up to 50. But that, as far as I know, is what actually affects your mount's performance. Everything else is just cosmetic.
Impressive. Let's see if they can handle something a little harder, eh?
And for you guys that are seasoned veterans in here, definitely feel free to correct me if I ever misspeak on information. I would rather you guys correct me and put out correct information than me putting out bad information and everyone being quiet. So yeah, if I do misspeak, definitely correct me.
Take them down.
Respectfully, of course, but yes, definitely correct me. Okay, then I still need a lot of upgrades. Yeah, like I said, the Stable Master in any major city, you can do one per day, or I think it's like 250 gold or something like that, and it's it has a 20-hour cooldown. If you are one of the players that, you know, wants to spend real-world currency on the game, you can buy the writing skill books in the Crown Store.
The finest sloths, drunkards, and fools we had to.
And if you are gonna do your mount stuff, one of the things that has been strongly urged by the more experienced players is get your speed maxed out on your mount first, and then worry about the rest of it.
Use this to defeat them.
We don't abide cheaters in the blessed crucible. You're going to pay for that.
Will join helped out a random by joining their guild, so sent them a message that I need the slot back. No worries. Like I said, the guild's optional. You don't have to do the guild to run around with us. It's definitely one of those things that I encourage because it keeps us all connected in the game and outside the game, because we have the Twitch channel requirement. And you know, it's always nice to have a reliable group of people that, whether they're in the game or on the broadcasts, that you know you can ask information from, that'll be sound, as well as, you know, if you're bored or if you get stuck somewhere, you know, having those resources to call upon to assist you with progressing in the game or doing a specific content section, you know. Or just simply because you don't want to run around by yourself, because, you know, sometimes running around by yourself can get boring, and sometimes you want to adventure with another player. So it's definitely not a requirement, but it is a perk that is offered by being on this channel. I found inventory space on my mount very useful too. I got my mount halfway on speed upgrade before adding to the inventory. Been looking for another guild anyways. I'm into housing guilds. You do know that you can be in 5 guilds, correct? Which, by the way, Pegasus, if you didn't know that as well, that's something to keep in mind. You can be in 5 different guilds at a time. And they're account based, not character based. And but you can, as far as those 5 guilds go, of the 5 you can only lead 1, so you can't be guild master of multiple guilds on the same account. And each guild, if I'm not mistaken, unless they've changed it, has a max of 500 members per guild. So it can be fairly challenging on upgrading or maxing out a guild, which is not required, by the way. Maxing out a guild using just real players. A lot of people will fill it with alternate accounts to meet the milestones, because it's at 10 you get to unlock the guild bank, and at 50 you get to unlock guild stores, which I'm sure if you've been adventuring, you'll see the guild traders in the major cities, or some of the smaller cities even. Those are the guild stores, and you have to have 50 members in a guild, 50 different accounts in a guild, in order to unlock that feature for your guild.
Now for the true test. I've tamed the most exotic and dangerous beasts from the dark corners of Tamriel.
Thought so, but was in 3 and didn't let me join a 4th.
The first monstrosities presented
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you're supposed to be in 5. 5 is, well, you're supposed to be allowed to be in 5.
creatures laid waste to an entire village before I captured them. Without further ado, it is my great honor to present a magically corrupted strain of shock. I call them...
Yeah, as soon as this dungeon fight's over, if you do want a guild invite, you go ahead and add me on Xbox, or send me a message on Xbox, and then I can get you an invite sent out.
These challengers are surprisingly fierce, but here's the real reason you've come today.
Might have been a glitch. Yeah, there's another Xbox player that I run around with. His name's Lord Dragon. He's having a glitch right now too. He doesn't lead any guilds, but it's not letting him make a guild. It's saying that he is already a leader. So that's something that I know he's experiencing. So maybe it very well could be a glitch. Alright, I just received the message. I'm going to get the invite information and everything sent out as soon as I finish this dungeon.
How did you win?
No rush. Awesome. Thank you for the patience.
Volcanic island of Vardenfell, a creature of fury that knows no mercy.
4 more people.
The cruel, the true.
We need 4 more people, and we get our goal of 40 followers. We're getting there, folks. We are getting there. So, just so everyone is aware, on the 4th, so not today, but tomorrow, I will be attempting to incorporate some overlays and things of that nature to increase the activity of the stream, as far as like your guys' ability to interact, maybe some like notifications that pop up when we have new followers, or you know, emojis or things like that. And then the other thing that we're looking at doing is doing soundboards eventually. That would be really cool. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull that off, but we will see. We gotta go through this door. I would love to find a group to learn dungeons with and do world bosses. Well, I've done quite a few world bosses with Fedora tipping Chad. Sorry, had to slow that down. Yeah, no, Chad here, he's actually helped me quite a bit with world bosses in various regions, as well as dungeons, as far like shortcuts and where we're going and things like that. Making sure that, you know, unlike sometimes when you do the public queues where you get left behind by the group, they just rush ahead and don't kill anything and they just want to get to the boss. So he's been really helpful as far as that goes. As far as blah 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 blah, he's been helpful in a lot of ways, but that in particular he's been super helpful with. And I know that I got no problem running around with you and doing stuff that I might be familiar with, or if we're not familiar with it, we can learn it together. Let's see here. Try and stay alive and out of the AoEs. What level is your character? Scorcha Jane. Alright, Scorcha, I'm gonna give you an option. You tell me if either one of those work for you. If they don't, let me know that as well. Would you like to be called Scorch or Jane?
You are nothing.
Because I feel like Scorcha Jane, I'm gonna mess up. Especially if I'm distracted with doing something in the game. And I don't want to upset anybody. Because I know some people get upset when you mispronounce their names. Still learning, trying to build a solo warden, but the armory, it looks easy to have a second build for dungeon roll. Haven't played with armory. You are 465 CP. Most people use Jane. Okay. 465 CP, like, wow, okay. I don't know how useful I'm going to be to helping you out. As you can see, I'm a little tiny CP character that I just did CP with this particular tune. So, but I mean, I'll run around with you. I know Chad. He's got one character on here that's like 900 something CP.
Live on.
But I also know he primarily plays on PC. He comes on here to help me out because he's an awesome dude. And Pegasus, I don't know if you're still here or not, and Jane, also, just so you guys know, I do try to post content daily. So, if you ever come up with questions or something, or want content, specific content you want to see me do, or if you just want to hang out with the regulars that show up to the broadcasts, definitely make sure that you got your notifications and follow buttons on, because like I said, we try to be here every day. And I try to keep my broadcasts at a minimum of 6 hours, and I will go anywhere from 6 to up to 12. So, when I show up, I usually show up for a while. And if you guys are beginning to hear noises in the background, that is my granddaughter. She is waking up for her morning meal time. Yeah, I am here. Awesome. Let's see. I am still learning combat buffs, etc. I craft and farm and build more than fight, but I am working my way through story quests. Yeah, I am here. And, well, you know, like I said, Jane, if you ever want someone to run with, we can definitely do that. Always, okay, so everybody, if you ever want help or need help, definitely feel free to always ask for it here in the chat. Okay, most of us that are in this chat regularly are always happy to help others. And I think we got most of the systems covered. At various points throughout my broadcasts, we'll have all the systems covered at some point. So, yeah, no, absolutely. If you guys ever need help, always throw it in the chat. or if you just simply want to run around with somebody, or you want somebody to follow you around, you can always put that information or those requests in the chat, and be absolutely more than happy to help. Okay, Chad, I cannot queue. I need to go to the major city first. I am just way too close to being full in my inventory. Speaking of which, we are at 5.5 hours, everybody. So, those of you who have been sticking around, and those of you who have just shown up, thank you. I definitely appreciate the support. You guys are awesome.
Progress is slow, but steady.
Oh yeah, I know Warden and Chad have heard me mention and talk about this several times over all of my broadcasts, but for you folks, something else that I'm a big advocate of is a thing called tipping. If you guys are unfamiliar with it, I'd be more than happy to explain it. But yeah, tipping is a major thing that I heavily promote on this broadcast. Let's see, are we all caught up? Almost. Offhand shields.
Hear ye, hear ye. A runner from the Lion Guard has just brought news that Camelot...
And I gotta get that information sent out to you real quick before I forget again. Chats. Okay. Chat requests, maybe? Chat requests. There we go. Add friend. Submit. Okay. Now we've done adding the friend. Now we can go to the guild. Get you. Invite. Try reopening that again. It is still not refreshing for some reason. That just refresh? Nope. There you are. Why is it showing you offline? Yeah, you're clearly not offline. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to do it the other way. There we go. The player you invited can't join another guild without leaving one first. Huh. And you're not in 5 guilds already? 3 guilds. Strange. Let's see. Maybe... Yeah, it says 5 guilds per account. That is ESO's official statement. Yeah, so that's definitely a glitch. Something you're gonna wanna contact customer support about if you're only in 3, because ESO clearly states on their website 5 guilds is the amount that a person can join.
Hear ye, hear ye! The curfew has been lifted. The murderer has been caught, and the assassin has been dispatched by the champion of the king.
Let's see. Check something here. Maybe. Okay, were you in do you have applications to join other guilds? Maybe decline those if so. Yes, there is that. I forgot about that option. Because they'll count as being in a guild if you have applications to others. Another thing that I was just checking here was, because I was thinking it might be in effect, there's actually a 24-hour cooldown. If you were in max amount of guilds, there is a 24-hour cooldown that does sometimes take effect before it'll acknowledge that you have left one of your guilds. So, at least that's according to ESO's website. I think I might know what's going on. I started ESO to play with a friend, jumped on, started, realized they were on NA, and I had started EU. Nope, I just checked. That old character, no guilds, no cooldown. Do you have applications? Like, have you applied to other guilds like Chad was saying? Yeah, and I have no idea other than to contact customer service then. Just because, like I said, according to their own website, the official website, so not a third party or anything like that, like it says 5 guilds. Sometimes there's a cooldown, but 5 guilds per account. Oh, do you have any guilds that invited you? I didn't realize the invitations counted. I knew the applications did. I didn't know the invitations did.
Did you hear? Some stranger saved King Casimir's life.
Okay, so we still got a cooldown there. Well, actually, all of this doesn't matter. There we go.
Anything can be made better.
I do, yes. Didn't think of that. Yeah, it's weird that they do count, but there you go. Yeah, see, that is weird, but that is awesome information to know. I feel like that's really one of those important things the game should spell out for you. And I believe you're a lieutenant commander, aren't you, Chad? Scareborn Legion, rosters. Yeah, you're a lieutenant commander. So, you should be able to also send invites if anybody jumps in and I miss it in the chat. Alright guys, so listen. Deleted, and yes, that's ridiculous because they can jam up other people's slots. 100% agree. Alright, so let's try this again, shall we? Okay, I sent you the invite. Let me know if it worked. It did work. Excellent. Welcome to the Scareborn Legion. Currently, we are, I believe, 4 people shy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 4 people shy of accessing the bank. But once we access the bank, then I'll be able to do lots of stuff. Might need to tell Lord Dragon about that. Oh yes, I will absolutely be. Well, his issue is he's trying to start a guild, and it's saying that he's already the leader of a guild, even though he made sure that he was demoted in all of the guilds that he was still in. So that's where his issue, his glitch is that it still is counting him as a leader somewhere. Okay, so if you guys will be so kind to stay with me, I am going to take a about 3 to 5 minute break here to get some refreshments, get some little snack stuff, and then we will continue our adventure. It is 5 hours and 47 minutes into the broadcast, and we still are going to go for a few more hours at minimum. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how long that we can push this broadcast. That'll depend largely on the viewer participation level and how I'm feeling. If I'm able to keep going, but we're definitely going to go to at least 6, which I know that's not that far away. But 6 is my minimum number that I like to maintain. I like being close, but I like being closer between 8 and 12. But we'll see. So yeah, stream crash or just me, refresh. It's good on my end. Yeah, and okay. So everyone, 3 to 5 minute intermission, and we will be back to continue the adventures. Alright, I have returned. So, for those of you here, thank you for sticking around. I greatly appreciate the support and the patience. And for those of you, because it looks like our numbers went up since I was last here, I definitely want to say thank you guys for joining. And for those of you who have not already, make sure you hit that that follow button on my Twitch channel, because I do post content daily. So, anyways, and also for those, again, friendly reminder, we do have a YouTube archive, and that is also linked on the Twitch channel. So, if you guys ever want to refer back to any of this content that we post here, that is where I upload it. I keep that updated. Alright, let's see. So Jane went to get some coffee time. Chad, you're back for now. We'll have to go AFK again in about 4 minutes for some chicken nuggies. Oh, absolutely, man. Totally get that. Let's see. Check everything out right now. Looks like we're caught up there. So yeah. Alright. And now we gotta do this stuff again. Firm. Firm. And confirm. Skills. So we need one more there still. Work skills, I should be able to max. There we go. Save one for that. Animal companions. Okay, what does this actually do? Thing that I care about. Okay. Clothing and blacksmithing looks like we're getting pretty close to. So, here's a fun question. Kind of sad about how many I have. LOL, I want more. But I will just wait for lunch to go get something. Yeah, I definitely get that. I feel the same way about chicken nuggets. Okay, so I'm thinking of going heavy into the clothing skill line here, Chad. As far as the next crafting line goes, what is your suggestion? And looks like somebody else joined the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining the broadcast and showing up and supporting. Definitely appreciate it. Research takes so long. Yeah, I noticed. Here, look at that. Upgrade that. Bam. Okay, we got those. Can we get? No, we can't. Not yet. I would suggest just do all of them over time. Okay. So we got that stuff. Lenderman. Da-da-da-da. Increases my pickpocketing chances. I don't know if I want to pickpocket. We'll see. I need to save a point for medium armor. Is our inventory good now? Our inventory is good. It is good. Thank you, bud. And there we go. Alright, so, Scorcha. Or, sorry, Jane. Oh, hold on. I got stuff in chat I gotta catch up on. I have a Master Enchanter, only one I've mastered. But putting skill points into them, just do the main ones, like level your gear, you can make the extraction of tempers, research them. You can do hirelings, but to be honest, not worth the skill point. Provisioning, you should buy a hireling. Well, that is good to know. I will have to make the... Well, actually, I mean, we discussed this the other night. And for those of you who are new to the game or maybe unaware, something we had discussed in our previous broadcast was the amount of skill points in the game. And from what everyone could agree on was, like, if you really wanted to do the Sky Shard farming, do the questing,
Well done.
you could absolutely 100% max out the entire skill lines that you actively use. And even a few that you may not use. So, I think we may end up doing that just to do that. Now, for those of you who are... Yeah, hireling. Okay. I went for extraction, not hirelings. Yeah, hirelings isn't that important. It's only important for provisioning. Which, Jane, in case you ever need any provisioning done, I do have all that maxed, as you can see. I did that specifically for the Psijic Ambrosia, but I am definitely more than happy and willing to produce anything provisioning-wise that anybody needs, provided I have the recipe. If I don't have the recipe, I mean, I'm limited at that point, so. But yeah, Jane, did you need help with running anything? Checking on my nuggies, BRB. Right. But yeah, Jane, did you need help running anything, or did you want to run content, or did you just want to join us in our random dungeon queues that we're doing? I'm currently questing out in Glenumbra, which is the Daggerfall capital region. I am thinking about jumping over to... Where's it at? Eastern Skyrim. I am thinking about doing that because I want to unlock the scrying. No, not right now. I'm just doing my crafting, stealing, killing, LOL. Alright, well, if you change your mind, you definitely, and you want to run anything, let me know.
Hear ye, hear
like I said, we're
ye.
doing the random
Lion
queues.
Guard has just brought news that Camlorn has been liberated. The
I'm just trying to
werewolves of
finish
Camlorn have been
Skyrim
vanquished.
now. Yeah, I haven't done any of the Skyrim stuff. I finished this island. I'm halfway through this region, and I'm halfway through this region. That's it. Yeah. Alright, well. Let me finish. You know what, let's go get some scrying. Let's go get some scrying. Let's go do that. Oh, yeah, I should probably be doing what I was doing first. See? Distracted so easily. I was running. Alright. Going the wrong way. I'm probably going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. Mr. Hey boy, you're still on, my friend? No sleepy? No, actually my broadcasts, I try to make a minimum of 6 hours, and I like to put it closer to between 8 and 12. podcast. And I do that daily. Or I do my best to do it daily. Occasionally real life will sneak in there and interfere. But yeah, no. It's the benefits of being a military veteran. I don't need a whole lot of sleep. My min stream hours is 3 hours. Back, tablet shut down. Oh, no worries, Jane. I am still here. So, I'm actually gonna go pick up the scrying thing from Solitude real quick. I haven't done that yet. And, so yeah. Look at that, we just got a whole bunch of people. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you all for stopping in and joining. Going to say love scrying. Got some really nice furnishings from it. Yeah, that's part of the reason I want to go pursue that. Chad. Yeah, I feel you. I tend to stay up for like 30, 40 hours, then sleep for like 6. Yep. I gotta say that there's probably one of the most useful things the military did train me in is, you know, that functioning on minimal sleep and how much your body actually needs to function in its basic functions. So, but let's see, we got a lot of new viewers that just popped in here according to my numbers. So welcome everybody. Thank you for stopping in and showing support. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button. I do post content daily. If you have any questions, definitely throw it in the chat. We have a lot of seasoned veterans that are in the chat, as well as newer players too. So, if I can't answer the question, I promise somebody can, if it's ESO related. Jane, too old to stay awake for hours anymore. My body kind of freaks out if I get too much sleep, so it's a problem. Anyways, as I was saying real quick, again, super distracted easily. Wanting to do more dungeons. I will always be up for some more dungeons, man. Absolutely. If any of you guys want to join us, who are just tuning in, we are on Xbox. We are on the North American server. If you know what, I'm just going to go ahead and throw this in there again for everybody. There you go. So if you want to find me on Xbox, that's the server. That's the gamer tag and information and everything. So, there's that. We also have an exclusive guild for this channel. So, if anybody's interested, then go ahead and let us know, and we can get you those invites sent out. There is one requirement, and that one requirement is that you hit the follow button on this channel, and that is it. There is no requirements for maintaining guild membership. We don't require donations, dues, activity, any of that. Minimum levels, nothing. Just be courteous, and yeah, be courteous and hit that follow button. So that way you can always stay in touch with your guild mates, even if you're not able to jump in the game, or you don't feel like jumping in the game. So, absolutely. Yeah. Now, I need to look this up. See what I was... Okay, we'll do that. And if anybody's got any suggestions or questions or anything like that, always throw it in the chat. A huge promoter of viewer participation and feeling comfortable enough to ask for help, and I really think it's important for us to be responsible for creating a healthy gaming environment that we enjoy being part of. So definitely being courteous to one another is a huge thing here. So, but yeah, if you guys need anything, as far as like knowledge, information, tips, or somebody to run with you, or somebody to help get you through content, don't feel hesitant or scared to post in the chat. That is something we are huge advocates of here. So definitely go ahead and throw it in there if anybody needs any help, or you simply just want someone to run around with. So, and again, we're currently Fedora Tipping Chad and I are doing random dungeons on the Xbox server on the Xbox North American server. Sorry, I can speak. I promise. I know English words. And we are over 6 hours. We're probably gonna go for another few hours. We'll see. Yeah. And if anybody has any requests of content they would like me to do in the future or in this broadcast, let me know. Throw it in the chat. I'm always open to hearing requests. Definitely want to make sure that I'm giving the channel a little bit of everything, you know, as far as PvP, PvE, dungeons, crafting, housing, stuff like that. I would like to make sure that everybody gets to experience or have the answers to every content they may not have experienced or be curious about, because there's a lot of things in ESO that just it doesn't follow the rules of conventional MMOs. Like, for example, I'm not a PvP fan in most MMOs because I find the community too toxic. People forget that the characters that they're playing with on the screen and in the game are other people. So, and I don't appreciate that type of an environment. But I have found in this game, the PvP community that I have interacted with since returning from my 3-year hiatus, they've been wonderful, super helpful. Most of them pretty courteous. I mean, like, yeah, you'll get the occasional one who's just in a bad mood, so if he's gonna kill your little squishy character while you're running around trying to do quests. But for the most part, like, the PvP community is actually super helpful and friendly as far as like teaching other players how to play the game properly, you know, helping them complete their missions, things like that, you know, not going, oh, well, you don't have this build, I'm not helping you, you know.
As well?
So it's definitely something that if you're normally not a PvP player in MMOs, I definitely recommend at least giving it a shot. But if you're gonna do it, make sure you know, find someone like myself or one of the players here that's on your system if you're not on Xbox, that's willing to run you through the PvP and show you the ropes, so to speak, because PvP can be super, super fun here.
Tormented souls of the dead arise.
Jane says she loves housing. Yes, I actually really want to get into the housing, but one of the rules that I had set early on in the game, early on in the broadcast for myself, was I wanted to show people it's possible, if you don't have the ability to spend real-world currency, to end up with buying most everything in the game. So that's been one of my stipulations there. Now, granted, after I show people how to do it once, like, I have no problem using the premium currencies and such afterwards. But so like the housing stuff, one of the things I'm going to be doing is once I've purchased one of the bigger ones for gold, then I'll probably do the rest in the premium currencies. But I'm going to be showing people the decoration stuff, as well as the fact that, for those who were unaware, that you can actually build full-on structures in this game using base game contents. You don't need add-ons to do it. You got to be a little creative to do it, but you don't need add-ons. So that's definitely something I'm going to be showcasing in a later date. Where? Everything okay, Chad? Character stuck way back there. I love housing. I don't buy with crowns. Too. I have ESO Plus, but that's it. Free building. Moving to that when I finish my current house. Sorry, was shoving chicken nuggets in my face. Oh, you're good. I wanted to make sure you didn't disconnect. Yeah, ESO Plus is something that I do strongly recommend for all players. If you are going to spend money on the game and you have a limited amount, ESO Plus is definitely a necessity, in my opinion. Just based on the crafting bag alone. I mean, all other things aside, the crafting bag alone, in my opinion, is worth the subscription cost. So, that is one premium item that I do strongly promote. Okay, Chad, I gotta ask, that hat you're wearing, is it an actual, like, Christmas event hat? Is it a costume hat, or is it like an armor hat? Or is it, you know, like, okay, so is it part of a... I can do words, I promise. Does it fall under the costume category, or the hat category in appearances? Or is it an actual armor piece?
Come to me, my minions.
It's a collectible hat from Christmas. Okay. That's what I figured, because it really looks like an awesome elf hat. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for showing up and supporting the channel. Definitely appreciate it. Don't know if you're a returning viewer or a new viewer, but thank you for showing up, and if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button. Do post content daily. And for those that are still with me here, you'll hear me repeat myself quite a bit, because my numbers fluctuate, and not everybody talks. I got quite a few lurkers that'll show up, so I never know if you're a returning viewer or not unless you talk to me. I was running. Hey, it's this place.
I can't allow you to
Dive.
Know that it was Varain Pelengair who ended your life.
Not serving, scrying, not scrying. Oh no, I'm actually gonna be doing the scrying thing. I just... Oh. Sorry. Slow. Traumatic brain injury guy over here. I am gonna be doing scrying, yes. And I knew that was a joke because I was running. Yeah, no, I gotta actually, do scrying. I just got to Solitude when, the dungeon popped, so... I will absolutely be getting there. Ow! Listen, that is very rude of you. Back here. Why aren't you coming for me?
Who are you?
This guy made me come all the way down into his sewers to deal with him. Like, listen, bud. Can't you just meet me outside? Or we're not wading through filth? Like, come on. Nobody wants to fight in the sewer. Could you imagine having to clean that smell out of your armor afterwards? Like, come on. I know you're a bad guy and you're trying to do devious things, but surely there are places that are more clean and sanitary to be doing your plot. Luckily, my house has a laundry room. LOL. Run. Sorry, I was looking up something that I gotta do right after this. Is the scrying. Run. Oh, it's all these people.
To the side!
You know, and there's the rat whisperer that we just killed earlier. All these rats down here. If you guys not heard of bubonic plague, do you not know how that works? Aren't you a little concerned?
Some nerve coming down here.
Advance!
There will be no place for rabble like you when the Pelengars rule Wayrest.
Why am I your target? Go away. We're not friends. Personal space. Stranger danger. I need an adult. Somebody save me. Run. No. Why am I the focal point? Where is the freaking tank? Oh, why?
I'm hurt!
Well, that concludes that dungeon. Let's leave. Leave the instance. Okay, so now I gotta figure out where... The antiquities. I gotta go talk to the antiquities person. All right.
It gets worse each day. My mother's cousin says her neighbors
Aquarian
disappeared.
Serpent.
Everyone has a story.
I think that's where we want to be.
Missing. Are any of them true?
Bum bum bum. I still think it's really cool that, like, for those of you who have played Skyrim, I really think it's cool how they tried their best to maintain the true layouts of those cities. I think that's such a cool feature.
What's this? A new antiquarian? So, what brings a sturdy hero like you? An invention of our university's founder, Terrain Fire. It allows the wielder's mind to travel vast distances and find buried relics.
Looks like I gotta drop some stuff. Let's see, what do we got?
So, an admission to this. We recover. We seek the truth. Impressive. We rarely see such an energetic attunement. Well, well, an excellent decision. Now then, we should begin your... Not just right.
Okay, so I have scrying. Now we gotta find it. There it is. And X. Okay. Medium armor is finally maxed. Yay! Champion points. That seems super useful. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for stopping in. Currently, we are just cleaning up our inventory and leveling up. When we just got the scrying stuff started. So, well, we got to clean up some of these skills. Some of these quests in our journal here. So yeah, that is what we will be doing. If there are any questions, definitely throw it in the chat. If you need any help with anything, also throw that in the chat. And if you, hold on here. I'll have to figure that out later. Scribble. Yeah, I don't have any. I'll have to explore this stuff later. Anyways, yeah. So if anybody wants to run around with us, we are on Xbox. We always welcome viewer participation, whether it's in chat or in game, or both. So yeah. Anybody's got any questions, feel free to definitely throw that out there. We're going to assign that. Let's check our inventory. East hands collected, so we're good. Collected, so we're good. Put those on. Ba-ba-da-dun-dun. Ba-ba-da-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, that looks like it might actually be better. Let's see, shall we? Is it? It is. I lose all my penetration though. But that's a lot. We're going for it. Okay. Let's check our chat, make sure we're all caught up. Excellent. Looks like we are. So, let us continue. And again, if anybody needs help with anything, always throw that out there. Definitely willing to help. Okay, getting caught up with all of this. We do need to kill some of these quests, though. That is actually an absolute must at this point. So, I got the scrying stuff unlocked. I can progress with that at a later date. I didn't realize how full it was. So let's go Glen Umbra. What set do you run? What set do you burn? What set do you run? Who's the question directed to? Is that me or is that Chad? Because I know Chad actually has top level builds. Well, end gear, like a maxed out gear builds. And recommended sets for various different contents. Or are you referring to me?
Who's up for archaeology?
Another day, another infernal Harrowstorm.
Where are these freaking tables? Up. Leads can run out, so be careful, you. Okay, I will definitely have to keep that in mind. Scrying wasn't a focal point. I don't even know if it was a thing back when I used to play, so it's a new concept to me. So I have to learn the system. And I definitely don't want to be wasting everybody's time making you guys watch me learn. Chad, oh, I have stuff to give you, but I can't go there because I don't have DLC. Why, won't that help the newbies learn too? Yes, it will absolutely help the newbies learn. But that is also one of those things that, blah, 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 blah. Sorry. For those of you who aren't aware, I have a traumatic brain injury. Sometimes it interferes with my ability to use words or to think clearly. So I apologize for that. What was I saying? Yes, it will help people, the newbies, learn how to do the system. Absolutely. I would just like to have a basic understanding of how the system works first. So that way I'm giving good information rather than teaching bad habits. And honestly, I have a feeling that scrying is going to be so in-depth that I may dedicate the entire next broadcast well, a good portion of the next broadcast to doing scrying. Because I know it's a very popular thing with some of our viewers. Some of our more seasoned viewers, they really love doing it. But yeah, it's definitely one of those, like, I don't want to put out bad information. So that's where the hang up is, quote unquote. I did the crafting, I did the jewelry, the enchanting, blah blah blah. Okay, we're good. So now we just need to clean up the rest of the inventory. Sell. But I mean, if you guys really want to see that, like I said, I have no problem doing an entire broadcast dedicated to that, because that is a intent. I must have missed something here. I missed the clothing. That's what I missed. No worries, no apologies, and yes, it's a very nice add-on to the game. Okay, Chad, I'm almost done, and then I will fast travel to you. Keeping training. Triple training, invigorating. Done. Okay. Social. Friends. Travel to player. On my way. Bum bum bum. Da 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 dum dum. Okay. And that is definitely good advice to be putting in the chat there, Jane. For those new players or for those who check this out on the YouTube archive. What Jane is saying is that leads can expire. So if you're going to do the scrying, leads can expire. So always keep that in mind. Keeping an eye on those. I believe that I saw one of the scrying ads that you were talking about. Collections. Now I gotta find it again, huh? Journal. Antiquities. Scribble. Yeah, okay, so here's what she's talking about. See, the lead expires in 25 days, 18 hours. This one's 30 days, 18 hours. 24 days, 15 days, 30 days, 21 days, 19 days, 19 days, 25 days, 18 days. So yeah, you guys definitely want to make sure you're keeping up with that. Keeping those time zones, time frames in mind. Because that is definitely important, because you don't want to be like, oh, I'll put it off, and then when you finally get around to doing it, you're like, oh, dang, it's expired. Because that's got to be frustrating. So, definitely some good advice. Thank you, Jane, for making sure that everyone was aware of that. Alright. Some more people showing up on this wonderful morning. Thank you for stopping and supporting the broadcast. Definitely appreciate it.
Here's the thing, I forget
Alright. So, Jane, do you have any advice for the newbies that may be listening to this broadcast as to things to keep in mind for when we do scrying? Because again, I'll be showing, probably doing that in the next broadcast, doing a heavy dedication to it. But maybe giving some people some beginning tips to know what to be looking for, know what the do's and don'ts when first starting out. Which, first of all, everybody who this, if you ever want to know how to do start the scrying line, you have to have the DLC, specifically Solitude over in West Skyrim. To access that place, and you have to go to the Antiquities location, which there'll be a clear mark on, but you go there, and there'll be a quest giver inside, and then that'll give you the scrying line, skill line. It's through. So that's how you pick it up and start. All right, let's do some of this.
Buying, selling, trading.
Let's go with... Oh, because that's a solo thing. We're not doing solo right now. Glenembra. Let's do that one. Inventory is solid. Oh, inventory is solid.
I've got.
I was running. Is that the name of the cap? Sorry, I've been talking about this cap for a little while. I'm kind of... Celebrate the turning of the year. Magnus Sun Festival. New life cap. With bobbing ball of fur at the end. Tapering blue velvet. Everyone will know you're the life of the festival. Okay, so I'm going to write that down because that is a really cool thing, and I want to be able to hunt for that. Knife Festival cap. Oh, look at that. We got a lot of people showing up at the broadcast. Thank you, and welcome to the broadcast. If you guys have any questions, feel free to throw it in the chat. In the meantime, we are doing a random dungeon with Fedora Tipping Chad. That's in the chat with Twitch right now. So if you guys are interested in running around with us, doing content, we are on Xbox on the North American server. Just type !ESO in the Twitch chat, and I'll give you the information to find us. Oh, let's see here. Jane says, honestly, it's one of the... Okay. Jane says it's... honestly, it's one of the first things I went for, so I don't remember how hard it was to get started. But definitely upgrade your antiquarian insight, because it's frustrating to have leads that won't let you scry for. Every area has a green you can scry for and get a mount. Some of them can be... and get a mount, because some of them can be miles from a way shrine. So there you go, guys. Make sure that you're leveling up the insight so that you can actually follow through with the leads that you get. It sounds like you're definitely going to do a lot of exploring and running around to keep up. So, oh, sorry. You're going to be doing a lot of running around to explore all the... Oh man, sorry. More stuff. Okay, I'm ready. It was nice because it also helped unlock locations and forced you to explore. So yeah, if you guys haven't done an area before, what Jane's saying here is that it's super useful for uncovering all the various, like, the way shrines and the points of interest that are scattered throughout the maps. You definitely want to make sure that you're taking advantage of that. That'll help fill the monotony of unlocking locations on your maps. It won't feel like such long just travel, unlock. You're actually gonna do stuff in between. So that's kind of cool.
Do this myself.
Will you? They've got like 3 voice actors. I know that's a gross exaggeration, but there's one dude that his voice is super distinct, and they constantly reuse it for characters you're interacting with.
You're tougher than I thought. Let's see how you handle this.
Here it is. Cower before the rod of Kravari.
By the 8.
Time for a different approach. Awaken, my darling.
Dang it, I wasn't fast enough.
Poor Quintus. Always a little clumsy in his research, in murdering people, in relationships.
In relationships, huh? You must be his ex.
Healer!
New door. Secret tunnel. You know, I don't feel like that's big secret. Like, you made a giant decorative doorway out of stone. Like, it's huge. That's not a secret tunnel. I'm sorry. Secret tunnels are generally concealed, making them hard to find. That's how secrets work. Personal opinion, of course. It's not a tunnel. Like, that's a full-on dwarven or Dwemer like entryway that goes into a Dwemer hallway that leads into a big open cavern, like an open area on the backside. So it's definitely not a tunnel. I was running forest. Oh. For those of you guys just joining the broadcast, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. And currently we are doing random dungeons on the Xbox North American server. So if anybody's got any questions or advice they'd like to share with the broadcast, definitely throw it in the Twitch chat there. And if anybody wants to join me, you can type !ESO and it'll give you the contact information to be able to find me on Xbox, so you can run around and do adventures and questing with me. There's also an exclusive guild for the followers of this channel, so if you guys are interested in that, definitely let me know as well. We can get some invites sent out. I always grab backpacks if I see them, just because I've noticed that there's a lot of recipes and motifs in backpacks. And then the other thing I will always stop for if I see it is seasoning bags, just because there's so many recipes that require seasoning. So definitely do that. And looks like we are approaching hour 7. Alright. Thank you guys. Wow. That sucked. So, just so everyone's aware, the steam in this place will absolutely kill you. What is this place called? The Guardian's Skull. So, just be aware of that. Steam, super deadly. In this particular dungeon. I loot like crazy. I would, honestly, but the issue is that too many times I've been in a dungeon and I start looting and the group runs ahead and it's a dungeon that I've never been in, so then I end up getting lost or cut off from the group. So I'm just like, okay. Oh, there's a chest. Chest. Ew. For you new players who may not know this, when you're in a dungeon, if there's a chest that's found, only one person needs to unlock it, but every single person can loot the same chest. So, like, all three of us looted the chest and took everything in it. Because the inventory of the chest is individual to the player, and that's in dungeons. So you definitely want to make sure that you're not forgetting to do the looting. Just loot everywhere else, lol. I do. So something you may notice, because I know that those of you who've added me on Xbox probably have noticed, I'm on here when I'm not broadcasting as well, because I do a lot of grinding and mat farming that I feel would be dull to you as the viewers. So I do a lot of that off broadcast, off camera. So I absolutely do loot very heavily when I am not broadcasting. And I strongly recommend any players who do play this game, definitely make sure you are heavily looting, especially if you don't have any beginning resources, like if you're a new player or something. You seasoned players, you know more about farms than most, so it's one of those take it or leave it, depending on your playing style. Any good routes to share with the class? Well, that depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for ore, there's an island that I would be happy to share. Chad was the one that actually pointed out most of these farms here, and I've showcased them on a few broadcasts. There's a fishing one in Rothgar, and there is an ore one that's pretty good. over in it's like the starting pirate island place. I can't think of the name of it right now. I'll show it to you guys when we're done with the dungeon. I'll pull the map and show everybody. The only issue with that place is the bots. It's a heavy place for people to create farming bots. However, if they don't have farming bots, or if you have minimal farming bots in the area, Jet's saying you can pull like 2,000 to 3,000 ore per hour just running that route there. So pretty awesome place for that stuff.
Let's see if I can dislodge this.
Deconstructing things, everything you get,
Something's happening.
that is great for material growth, material gain. One of the things you can do for that, there's dolmens over in Alucard Desert. I'll turn my volume down. Dolmens in Alucard Desert, that there's 3 of them. They run clockwise. You can, if you're looking just for decon to build up the skills, you can run those trio.
Get out of here. Follow through.
And that trio will turn around and drop gear constantly. And you can go ahead and it'll be all types of gear. So if you're looking for those types of materials, you can absolutely do that. Oh, so we're running, not fighting? Dang, I feel like we could have taken everybody. Fishing, I definitely got spots. Definitely got that spot. I can share with the class. Also, there is in the Alucard Desert again. This one kind of goes hand in hand with the fishing place. The docks down at the Alucard Desert have zombies, and said zombies drop one of the baits that you need to exploit this this fishing location. So if you're looking for fish, or if you're looking for the perfect ROE, oh, is that it? That's it. Cool. Let me go ahead and leave the instance so I can pull this stuff up and start showing you guys. Man, it's getting hot. Okay, so here we go. Okay, so first we're going to show you this part, because for you crafters out there, especially you provisioner folks, this is something that Fedora Tipping Chat has shared with me, and I have run multiple times with him and by myself. It is something I strongly recommend if you're interested in leveling up that skill. First things first, you can get a recipe called fish sticks at any chef that you can find in the game. They'll usually be at the ends in cities. It's relatively cheap, okay? So that's an important thing to keep in mind for this run. And obviously you're going to get recipes through normal exploring and things of that nature. Definitely make sure you're always reading your recipes if you're wanting to build up your provisioning. So, we come down here to this fun little place. So we're in the Alucard Desert, okay? So for those unfamiliar, it's right here, okay? Alucard Desert, it's in Tamriel, okay? And then there's a town here called Sentinel. It's right here. Now, once you're in Sentinel, there's your way shrine, okay? You're going to come all the way to the back where the docks are, okay? Now, in these docks, they've got these zombie dudes. So, also, just so everyone's aware, this is actually a really good XP farm if you've got the AoEs for it. Because, like, for example, pull these dudes, pull these dudes, pull these dudes. Ah, come on. Roll, roll, roll. Get these little group, and if you pay attention to the bottom left corner of my screen, and they drop, I don't have strong AoEs, in case you guys haven't noticed. Look at that experience. 13.2k. Okay, and that was a small mob, and I killed that slowly because, well, I'm awful at doing this. So one of the things that we're picking up here is the fleshfly larva stuff and the crawlers. We're getting lots of crawlers. So the fleshfly larvas, they're going to be useful for your alchemy folks. But these crawlers, these foul bait crawlers, that's what we really are here for, okay? So, once you've gotten a fair amount, there's Chad, which, by the way, so that you saw that one first pull. There's lots of these little individual pockets of zombies, right? You can try to pull them. And group them all together. Just like Chad's doing here with me. Right? So once you've got everybody grouped together, then you just drop these AoEs. And look at that. His AoEs are far more efficient than mine. But that was 25.3k on the XP growth. For you new players, XP scales to your level. Something important to remember. Also, if you are on Xbox, I can help you out with XP growth if you're making a new tune by making some Psijic Ambrosias for you. So definitely hit me up if you need it. So anyways, so we're getting this bait. We're gonna do this just as one rotation. See, here's the third pull. So you pull everything back to this area here. Boom, done. Right? Look at that. That was 30.9k. So yeah, absolutely wonderful, wonderful farming area for XP. Flesh flies. There's another thing that's prevalent over here. See? And then that'll give us river bait. River bait's going to be important here. I'm going to show you guys why. So, once you've gotten this all set up, right? So we're going to run away. Run. Chad, are you going to stay here and do your pulls? Level up? Do you need me to stay with you before I continue with the fishing tutorial? Guess not. Okay. So, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go back up to that way shrine that I had showed you guys at Sentinel, right? Okay, so when we get there, and just so you're aware, if you guys don't have it, show you right here real quick where you can get the fish sticks, and to show you how cheap it is too. I already know the recipe, so I'm not gonna buy it. So on the map here we got the bank, right? And then we right over here where the apartment is, you can go inside this building. Okay? When you're inside this fun little building, there's a chef. The chef is right over here. Okay? Talk to this chef, and they will sell, even if you've never leveled up your, put any skill points or done your provisioning stuff, as long as you have the skill line. Actually, I don't even think you need the skill line. I'd have to double check on that piece, but right here, fish sticks, 270 gold, that's it. And it only requires one fish. So, definitely a great way to build up your provisioning. So once you've got that recipe, we've got our bait, we've got our recipe, now go to the fishing spot. So we're gonna come down here, right down these stairs. Again, that's the bank. Here's your market where all the stores are and your stable master. This is your area where your guild traders are, and then you will have your way shrine. Okay, way shrine. Okay, docks, way shrine. All right, so once we've hit the way shrine, we're gonna. If you don't have these places unlocked, please go ahead and feel free to ask us if you are on Xbox, and we will get you fast traveled to us, so that way you can get these places unlocked. Now, Hrothgar. So you saw where we went. So we start in the Alik'r Desert. We're still in Tamriel. We go up to Hrothgar. Okay? And you want this place, the Merchant's Gate Way Shrine. That's the closest way shrine to this location. Alright, so now that here's the way shrine that we started at, okay? We want to go up to this delve right here. Ekolvar's kennel? So this kennel, okay, I probably mispronounced the first word, but the kennel is where we're going. Now, a couple ways to get down there. You can do it the nice, safe, smart way. Or you can do the fun, reckless way and hope you don't die, which is just going through the water here. Jump off the waterfall. Woo! Okay, so now that we've down here, you may have to fight a harpy. And the delve is right here, okay? So this is the entrance of the delve. It's got the torch, the vines, so you guys can see clearly. And again, it's right here next to the Merchant Gate Way Shrine, and that's next to Orsinium. Now, once we get inside, the zombies respawn fast there, and the number of there's a number of resource nodes. Yes, absolutely. The docks, the zombies respawn super quick, so it makes it a good farming cycle. And there are a lot of resource nodes over there, so that's definitely a good place. So here we go. We got torch bugs. You want to make sure you're also grabbing these up. Now I want you to look at the water here. Look, there's one fishing spot, 2 fishing spot, 3 fishing spot. Sometimes there's a 4th one that pops down there, and sometimes there's a 5th one that pops right here. Okay, these fishing spots respawn really quickly. Now these, as you can see, it says Foul Fishing Hole. So that's where these night crawlers came in that we were looting off of those zombies. So there's that option. Now here's the other issue. Because it's so close to the door and this area is well known, sometimes you will get other players that'll show up, and then you'll be like, well, everyone's killing the fishing. Well, here's a cool little trick that I've learned. If too many people are bogging down the foul fishing area, all these bugs, the torch bugs that we've been looking at, right? That's river bait. And the flesh flies that were at the dock, those are also river bait. So if we just come up here, jump up the waterfall areas, when we get up to the top, look, we've got fishing spot and a fishing spot, and these respawn pretty quickly. And these ones are river fishing. So that's where the insect parts come into play. So you can do 2 different types of fishing here. If the bottom's bogged down, you just come up here and do river fishing. And both types of bait can be found in the Alik'r docks. So this is a really fantastic place. So we're going to go ahead and just do a real quick river fishing one real quick so I can show you guys the ease. So for those of you who don't know how to fish, you just hold A and you select the bait. You want to make sure the bait matches the water type you're fishing in. So we're in a river, so we're going to do it with the river insect parts. You just push A. Now, we're going to wait until it prompts us, which I'm going to go into first person because I have my sound muted. It's easier to fish. So, and I can reel it in, and here's a riverbeddy fish. Cool. So now, you can take that riverbeddy fish, which will be in slotted items, and you can push A on it, and your person will fillet it. Bam! Just like that. And now, way down here. Sorry, I have a lot of stuff in my crafting bag. Under the provisioning list, you will have a new fish fillet. And that goes to crafting fish sticks, which you can then turn around and sell. So this is a XP farm, gets you bait as well, and then it turns around and upgrades your provisioning, which then turns around and helps you sell stuff. Now the other cool thing, for those of you who do not know this, there's a provisioning ingredient that I'm going to show you right here. It's called Perfect ROE. This ingredient on the Xbox you will find selling commonly for 15,000 gold for one. This ingredient is super important for making some of the higher end provisioning recipes. Psijic Ambrosia is one of them, which gives you the XP bonuses. How you get perfect roe is by filleting the fish you catch. So, what you're gonna do is, it's gonna take anywhere from 100 to 200 fillets before you'll get one of these, on average, okay? But it is totally worth it. And you'll know you got a perfect roe because your person will light up in gold, shiny, and it'll be like, oh, hey, congratulations, sort of deal, right? And other players, if you're in here and that happens to you, may even whisper you to buy the roe off of you. Actually, a few days ago, I had one person offer me 8,000 gold on the spot for the roe the perfect roe that I had just gotten. So this is a nice little rotation here for the younger characters, or the people who may not be interested in the fighting, because as you noticed, other than the zombies at the docks, like this fishing area, it's entirely possible to fish all of this and up there without having to fight a single enemy. But you see in how we're already getting bogged down here? We got 2 more people than us, so like if I was fishing down here, we'd have 4 people total fishing these spots. So that's why you always gotta keep the river spot in mind. And again, if you don't have a lot of river bait, these little torch bugs that are all through here, they are river bait themselves. So absolutely awesome place. So strongly recommend that rotations. Next, I'm just gonna fast travel from here so you guys can see the other spot that Fedora Tipping Chad showed us, which is this island. Stros McKay. Again, I'm probably messing the words up there. This island is full of ore, okay? Tons and tons of ore. Now here's the issue with it. There's a lot of bots. And the bots can kill those ore veins. I'm in combat apparently. Let me leave. Wouldn't be surprised if it was Ashy, a pet bear, that caused it. What a way. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to show you this one thing, and then I think I got a surprise for everybody that we'll all enjoy. Okay, so... Actually, let's go get this way shrine real quick, Chad. We're gonna grab this way shrine so I can save a little bit of gold. Look at that resource. Yeah, butterflies, any types of like little like bugs and stuff you see on the ground, like scorpions, spiders, snakes, they'll usually contain a bait of some kind. So you definitely want to make sure you're taking advantage of looting all of that. Because again, perfect row, totally worth it. It's just super expensive. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna show you this, and then I got a surprise that I want everybody to stick around for. Okay. Those of you who are familiar with me know that I am very, very specific and particular about what and who I recommend. So we're gonna follow Chad here, and he's gonna show us the rotation of the ore deposits. But anyways, as I was saying, I'm very particular about the type of content and people that I recommend to others, or that I promote. I make sure that I know the person well enough to know that I agree with the way that they portray themselves and their view of the gaming community. Now, one of my favorite... So right in this area is where the ore deposits usually are. It looks like there's probably a bot. Yeah, it's right there. See that bot? This bot is killing everything. But these ore deposits, they respond pretty quickly. Look, there's nope, enemies. Alright, so we got more. Man, this is an awful showcasing right now. Look, more bots. See, this is that issue we were talking about. It's a great resource place. So it's this entire region right here. So just north of the city, right before you hit this eye, it's this entire area. Okay. But again, this region is just covered in bots from time to time. So when you get the bots in there, it's one of those. They really kill your ability to harvest. However, if you can keep patient, Chad says you can easily harvest 2,000 to 3,000 ore out of this region just by doing the rotations. But again, that's very obviously bot dependent. Look, there's a third bot right there. So yeah, we got most of these bots. They're gonna have weird spelling names that are just random jumbled letters. They're gonna be between 3 and 5, and they're just gonna run around. And typically, it's a sorcerer with the little imp to help with killing stuff. Typically, not always, but typically. So there's that. Anyways, so here's the thing, guys. We have hit 7 hours. I've got a real world thing I got to take care of here. So I have a surprise, and I would like you all to stay around for to do this raid with me. I want to introduce you to a person that I think is a wonderful human being. I think they are a great person to run around and game with. They are also on Xbox. They are also in the Scareborn Legion, and it is ManBearNug. He is a channel that I recommend on my page. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go raid ManBear, and because I got some real world things I gotta handle real quick. And then after that, later today, I may do some more broadcasting. But please stay with me. I want you guys to meet ManBear. Alright, Legionnaires. Remember, stay courteous.